And I think we're live. Potentially, maybe. Hopefully. We got 16 people in here and only 9 likes. I'm going to shill for likes on this stream. Hit that like button so we can get it to as many people as we can, because we're doing this for charity. We already have $195 raised before we even started the stream. Thank you all very much. Unfortunately, I can't see any of the donations other than Arnaldo, who donated €5. Thank you very much. Hopefully, from here on out, I should be able to see all the names and the dollar amounts of people who donated. I think you have to hit the check mark, but I can't talk. This is going to be a great stream. So yeah, this is it. Were you going to say something, Father?
Welcome, everybody. Let's raise some money, and happy birthday, Jay!
Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Okay, so audio video confirmed. Good. I did say thank you to Arnaldo, but I'll say thank you again because it's super awesome. This is gonna be my only maybe the dog's gonna have to leave for this one. This is gonna be my only shill for today for me, but if you want to see the behind the scenes, how things got started on, actually, what am I doing? On Wednesday, for the members, I did all the prep work that you aren't going to see today because I want to make the stream go semi-smoothly and fast enough so my back doesn't hurt. So I did some prep work, like putting shieldings in and soldering some things, desoldering some things, but we're still going to have plenty to do here today. All of the Game Boys will be listed as they are made. You can check the link in the description right now. All of the listings are live with pictures that are somewhat accurate to what we're going to be building today. And yeah, they're not sold out. If I've done them already and they're sold out, it still says sold out, then they're sold out. But I just wanted people to get an idea of what they're going to be getting before it's actually built, yada yada. All of the revenue goes to charity, 100% of it, because we have some lovely donors. We've got Retromodding, who donated the parts for the DMG. We got Boxy Pixel, who donated parts for the all-aluminum Game Boy Pocket Color. We've got Zed Labs, who donated the parts for the glow up, whatever, the light up GBC. And we've got me, who donated the parts for the Game Boy Advance. And we've got Extreme Rate, who donated the parts for the Great Wave SP. And I donated all the motherboards as well. I think that's all the prerequisite information for today. Hit me with it, Father.
Peyton just donated $20. Thank you, Peyton.
Thank you, Peyton. Unfortunately, we won't get... Oh, $20. I don't know why I thought you said $2. $20. Hello. Thank you, Peyton. Peyton, I believe, is a member. I don't see the pictures for the members. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see you in chat. Peyton is a member, so thank you double time. But $20 to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. I should probably say what the charity is, huh? The charity that we are talking about today, or donating to today, is the Michael J. Fox Foundation for Parkinson's Research. It is an awesome charity. They give 88 cents on the dollar. So they only take 12 cents, if I can do math correctly. They only take 12 cents for every dollar given to the charity, which is freaking awesome. They have an A+ rating on the charity website that I looked at before. I don't remember what that's called, but they're a really reputable charity. They're awesome, and it's a foundation that means a lot to me, not only because Michael J. Fox is an amazing actor, but he's an amazing guy. And my father, not you, you're still with us. My great-grandfather unfortunately passed away due to Parkinson's when I was 12 or 13, somewhere in middle school. And so it means a lot to me to donate to this charity. But let's get all that sad stuff out of the way, and let's start the first mod. Once again, thank you to Retromodding. I'm going to grab it.
If you're wondering why Jake keeps looking to the right, it's because he can't keep his eyes off his good-looking dad. But I'm not good looking enough to be on screen. Go Unicorns.
Father is not on screen just because this is a very tight space behind us, or behind me. But also, I couldn't figure out how to get two cameras working that weren't the top down right here, right here, and the face cam that's just my webcam. So yeah, otherwise there would be a dad cam that I would flip to when he talks. And sorry if there's a little echo when my father is talking. I have it so he's got the mute and unmute button of the Yeti, and he's got RTX sound on, so hopefully there shouldn't be anything coming from his mic other than voices. All right, let's get started. Yeah, so this is the Confetti Boy, I believe technically the Confetti Boy 2 from Retro Modding. I will be shilling for these companies a lot because all these companies donated a lot of money's worth of parts for the stream, and I am very grateful. They are the reason why we're able to give 100% of the revenue. If you don't know what revenue is, that is all of the money given for the purchase. So every cent you give will go to the charity, minus the shipping, but you're paying for the shipping, so I don't have to pay for it, and the charity doesn't have to pay for it anyways. You got something.
DC just donated 20 euros. Thank you, DC. Good to have everybody in the house.
DC, whoa. DC is one of my amazing mods, and thank you very much for donating. Again, unfortunately, for some reason, YouTube has not figured out how to add messages to charity donations, but thank you, DC, for donating 20 euros. Sorry to choke up there. I was just so moved by your donation.
I'd like to say, on behalf of your mother and I, very proud of you. Happy birthday. And it is so cool that you're taking your day that's supposed to be about you, and you're making it about other people by doing this. So very, very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
Your mom also has noted to both of us that you say it's not the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So if people would like to donate 5, 10, 20 every time you say that, or every time you say
or boom,
there's the donation challenge.
I was gonna say something based off what you said, and I forgot. You're making fun of me, but
I wouldn't make fun of you. Remy just threw down 20.
Remy, thank you.
Keep it going. Thanks, Remy.
Thank you very much. Okay, we should probably actually do some sort of Game Boy thing before we get all of the money raised, but keep donating, please. Yeah, we've got 6. Wait, okay, yeah, 6 tri-tip technically. Everybody says tri-wing, including myself, but technically it's tri-wing. I don't know why I dumped all of the buttons out. This is a little too early here and just making a mess. But
light tube.
There's only one light tube we actually have to install today. But I think. I don't know. We'll get there. I won't be paying too much attention to the chat today. Mostly donations, so I can get you to donate as much money as possible. Excuse me. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, but if you can't afford to donate, don't feel like you have to. But any and all donations are very much appreciated. And I apologize if you hear the guy ripping down the street. My mic should prevent that from happening, but people are also very loud driving past my house. I will respond to this chat from Rebby, though. This stream will single-handedly kick Parkinson's butt. I hope so. I really hope so. MN Sweet with $50.
What? MN Sweet, you rock. That is totally awesome.
Thank you so much, dude.
I'm gonna send you an autographed bacon shirt. Probably not.
Probably not. Thank you very much, Max. I can't get this I would be saying more stuff because that is a huge donation. That is really freaking awesome. But I just couldn't get that tri-wing out there, or tri-tip. But thank you very much, MN.
Just minutes in, and we're already a third of the way. I hope we crush this. Anonymous donated $20. Thank you. It's an odd name. Must be French.
Yeah. Thank you very much, whoever you are. I think if you don't check the box, I cannot get this screw out. Do we have a broken screw post here? Which would be fine. And not my fault. Maybe. There we go. YouTube doesn't allow it? Is it because yeah, I forgot I left this unplugged when I was testing it. But I wonder if it's just because I don't know, you're still in Euros, right? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I trying to offer a solution, but I don't know. I am not going to be taking the speaker out of this one. I grabbed a brand new Funny Playing speaker. There's nothing wrong with the speaker from this DMG. I just figured might as well upgrade it. I have a few of these. So that's what we're going to do. And that way I also don't have to unscrew 10 Phillips screws on the other half of this PCB. Wow. Yeah, I still can't think of what I was going to say earlier.
He says he's not allowed because of his country. So I don't know if you have time to move before the stream is done, Jovi, but that's a thought.
Do you have a VPN? Because if you have a VPN, you could change your location virtually, and then maybe you could do that then. Otherwise, that is all the ideas I have. But don't worry about it. It's the thought that counts. Okay. Putting that off to the side. We can put this off to the side as well because we don't need it quite yet. We can throw this together. And again, I did testing in preparation, all that stuff yesterday or Wednesday.
Sure you did.
And that is why there are some things that are together, because this ribbon cable can be a little bit of a pain. But
Mikey just threw down $5. Thank you, Mikey. Sorry, Mikey, I already gave away the autographed bacon shirt.
I think Mikey could steal an autograph from you if he wanted to.
Probably.
Mikey is a friend of mine I don't want to say in real life, because then it feels like it diminishes the friendships I've made online, but it's
online is still real life.
Yes,
just so you know.
I know. But that's what people say.
It's just fake life.
It's fake life.
I'm assuming that you shouted all this out just before the stream on socials.
Yes.
Okay,
That's why I was a few minutes late. Normally I'm egregiously late, if that's the right word. Egregiously late.
So, everybody else can also blast it out on their socials to get more people.
This is true. I did tweet it out. If you have Twitter, if you want to retweet that, if you want to share it on your story on Instagram, I have a story of it. I have a post of it. Any and all ways of sharing is appreciated. Speaker. That's what's up first. Our first bit of soldering for the day. Another $15 donation from Anonymous. Man, Anonymous is just putting in work.
Same name as the other one.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You can donate all in one, Anonymous.
And did you already give a shout out to the people who donated before the stream even started?
I sort of not really did, but thank you to everybody who did donate before. I know that my grandma and my grandpa donated $50. I think that's what they said. I didn't get to see any of the names before the stream started. It doesn't tell me all the old stuff up there. Just the things that come up since we started. But thank you to everybody who donated, and thank you to DC for retweeting it, because I just got that notification. I should probably not turn on the soldering iron until I've got these wires in here, and we'll zoom in for this one.
Well, we can start now. Erwin's here. Fuck.
Erwin, no worries, man. Okay. Let's actually get this in frame. Let's make it a point today to get everything in frame. So what I like to do here is I like to stick the wire in, and I like to fold the wire over So when I set it down, it hopefully doesn't come out, because that's the problem I always have, is once I set the speaker and the PCB down to solder it, the wires come out like that. These wires are very stiff today. A little off screen. And it's gonna come out anyways. Okay. We'll figure this out. I think it's harder to set it down the way I've got it. But okay. Solder time. Hopefully adding the solder right here will keep this side in, and then we can worry about the other side.
While you're focusing on that, I will entertain with my first joke of the day, if that's okay.
Okay.
All right, so I ran into another unicorn farmer just yesterday, and he was saying he needed help rounding up his unicorns. And I said, well, how many unicorns do you have? He says, I have 99. I said, 100. You're welcome. Get it? Round it up.
Yes.
Where's your applause button?
Sorry.
Thank you.
That was really loud. I didn't adjust for that. I apologize. Okay, can I tack that down? Kind of. That works. And we're in frame. Okay. That is a long extra bit of solder there. That's what flux is for, though. Oh my. The first one was so smooth.
Thank you, DC.
Did DC give you a compliment for your joke?
Incredible work, DJ Ames. I mean, I don't have to hear it, but it sure is nice to get the recognition. Because I know your mom's rolling her eyes.
Oh yeah.
And that's not recognition.
And if there wasn't a face cam on me, I'd be rolling my eyes too. I mean, it was a great joke. Okay, positivity.
You're positive that was a good joke?
That is positive.
No more black ice shells, eh? Says Jeff.
We officially sold out of the black ice shells. It is officially official.
Got a happy birthday from Zed Labs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zed Labs, for the wishes and the donations to help the stream out.
Yes, thank you very much. Zed Labs will be coming up about the midway point with the Game Boy Color. If you're curious, we're doing it in order of release. So next will be the Game Boy Pocket, even though it's technically a Game Boy Color, because it's going to be a Game Boy Color in the shape of a Game Boy Pocket. Then we'll do the Zed Labs light up button Game Boy Color, which will double feature Natalie the Nerd. So, but we'll get to that more later. Flux seems to be pretty clean right there. I should have grabbed... Did you grab me a paper towel from right over there? Thank you. Feels like I got some flux on the button pad there. The contacts. That would be no bueno. So. Okay. Then hit it with the dry side. And voila. Beautiful. Beautiful. No. Put that over here so we can use it later. And let's move on and zoom back out. Okay. So. Put the flux away. We got Harrison with another $5 as I'm dropping buttons everywhere. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Harrison. Keep chipping away at that goal.
Yep.
We haven't even got to the selling of the mods yet.
Haven't even sold one yet. But the
James Balls,
James
20
Balls.
euros.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I don't know. I set my expectations low for this, just because I didn't want to be disappointed, but it's already way better than I imagined. So thank you guys very much. Originally, the goal was $1,000 just because the total sales of the Game Boys would equal $1,000. And we're about to raise that just in donations alone. So that's freaking awesome. And we're not even done with the first one. And we're at $390 raised. And just so you know, if you came in late or whatever, this will stay up on this channel. This will stay up as a VOD on this channel. So don't worry. If you have to head out or anything like that, you won't miss anything. I will say there are some exclusive premieres of some upcoming videos on the channel that will be happening later today. Guest appearances by which is Matt Ancini, and of course Austin Evans. And we'll also have a video with Natalie the Nerd. So you don't want to miss that, but if you do miss it, it'll be up on the VOD later, and it will also be a released video later on.
So does that mean that the ability to donate will go on in perpetuity?
I think so. I'm not totally sure. I think at the very least, if you watch this VOD back in the future, the ad revenue should go to the foundation. I don't know if you can donate.
So if you go back to the future,
yes,
you can.
If
he would do the applause again, but it's very loud.
If you go back to the future, this is a really, I don't know why I had this set so small, but it's also really dusty. I didn't dust it before, so that might have been a mistake. Good thing the screens aren't fully out yet. It's got the cover on still. Anywho, let's put the bracket in now that we've got the buttons in. So the way this bracket works, if I put it in correctly, is you put it in like so. There's a little bit of a cutout for here. Can't really see it because it's clear. But we can peel this guy back. Actually, I'm going to go like this. I like to put these on like this beforehand. That way, no dust in here. I'm also going to give it a quick little dust squirt. And I'm going to take this, peel this off. We're going to set it down. And then everything should be in place. We're going to flip that up. I'm going to reuse this as the insulating film, just in case there's anything that decides to try shorting on us. And then we shouldn't have to worry about it because the only things that are popping up here are these gold pieces. But just to make extra careful sure, I'm going to go ahead and put some Kapton tape over this. I'll just do it over the black PCB here, just so it's one quick and easy strip, because that's the only thing that it could short on, to my knowledge.
Should I just read the comments that are about me? Would that be okay?
Sure.
Okay. Jovi says, DJ Ames, always a good appearance on stream. Very happy, sir. Jovi, good to see you, if you will. I just did air quotes that nobody can see.
Yeah. He said, good to see you, because he can't see you, but you can't see him either. So it's mutual. Okay. So from here, we take this little ribbon cable here and we slide it into there. Put that latch down. If you didn't know, so I learned this from MN Suite not too long ago. If it's got a latch like this, that means the pins are down. So do that. And then there's a little tiny tab on the speaker that will line up with the cutout down here. Sorry, I'm not perfectly centered, but you can see it all. And I'm also forgetting now that oh, membranes are off. Glad I checked. But let's see here. I didn't get the screws out either. I'm a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock that down real quick. Wish I had an extra hand here. Thanks. My dad clapped if you didn't hear that. Okay. I'm gonna get one screw down. The aftermarket screws from Retromodding are very nice. And if you are doing the same kit, I don't know if anybody will be following along to this in the future, but if you are using the same kit and using the screws from Retromodding, it's the small black Phillips heads. And now I'm going to flip it over and put the screen lens on before we get too much dust or an accidental fingerprint on here. And thankfully I cut my fingernails like I always recommend you don't do before you start modding.
Important announcement. Your sister says we're here watching too. Opal is telling you more. I think she's saying more mods, please.
Opal is my beautiful baby niece. Hello, Opal. Hi, Opal. And she is one of the biggest supporters of the channel. So if everybody could say hi, Opal, in the chat, she wouldn't be able to read it, but it would make her day in a couple years from now. So.
Hi, Opal, in the chat. Cupcake is what I call her.
Yes. My father calls her Cupcake, if you didn't hear that over my canned air there. But there is the finishing touch. Well, not really, because we got to flip it over and finish it up. But that is what it's going to look like if you are unaware. So if you're wanting this guy, get your wallets ready. Get your cards ready. There's a link in the description to the charity event page where all of them are listed. And I don't know how speedy quick people are going to be, but if it's anything like the past has shown, they will go very fast. So if you want this, you'll be wanting to refresh the page when I say I'm going to list it. There's a 10-second delay on the stream. So
it's crazy when you put that screen border on there, how much bigger that makes that look.
Mm-hmm.
And got a lot of people shouting out to Opal. Opal, Opal, Opal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And again, I did a lot of preparation if you are just now joining us. So all of the trimming that is necessary for this mod is already done. I just realized I didn't do hardly any of the screws on the PCB. I'm just getting way ahead of myself. But once we get... Actually, I'll do that first. It's been a while since I've done a DMG. I apologize. But I was mostly focused on not getting any dust or fingerprints on the screen and not struggling with the big ribbon cable. So, apologize that this is not the best angle, but I don't know how many people are dying to see me screw these in. Okay.
Not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world. Everybody says the same things over and over.
Not me. I say it once and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's rolling her eyes again.
Yeah. Okay. There's only 6 screws here on the front PCB. Normally there's 10 if it's not a modded screen. I believe it's 10 at least. And it's a lot. The DMG, I think, has like 8 or has 20 screws, I believe, if you include these 4 here. we can just drop this in for the second time, and we'll be using those same black Phillips head screws to secure this down.
You probably already said it, but I was all wrapped up in the beginning of the stream and the hype and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Who donated all this stuff for the one you're doing right now?
This is from Retro Modding. I did say it earlier, but I'll say it again because they're awesome people. And Gary, huge shout out to Gary because he is a really, really nice guy. And he hooked it up. And if you think that this is it, it's not. Because I wouldn't just do this. Which now I'm realizing I also forgot to put the power switch in. So I'm going to have to unscrew a couple screws. I'm a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Only a professional for the title and the clickbait. But we got another donation here.
Another donation. I don't know how you say that. Biteric? Bitoric?
Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you very much for the $5.
Thank you.
We are $5 away from hitting 400 in total.
Who's gonna get us to the 400 or over?
Yeah, who's gonna get us to the 500? We got Emin Sweet as the top dono right now. If you want to take him down, you got to donate at least $51. I'm just saying. And if you're wondering if you're wondering where the total number is, if you look in the top of the chat, you should see it. And you can also click on that, and I believe that'll lead you to the donation link. If you would like to donate yourself and take down the top dog of MN Sweet. We must focus right now. There we go. And I was going to say something else, but once again, I forgot what I was going to say.
I think you were going to say that I'm your favorite father.
Yes, you are my favorite father. Thanks. For now.
Gimmon Sweet says, come at me, bro. Come on. He's throwing down the challenge gauntlet.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Remy just threw down $6.
Remy?
Thanks, Remy.
What does that bring your total to? Is that 26? 26. Does that make you that makes Remy number 2 on the top dono list?
And it put us over the 400, or not us, but the Michael J. Fox Foundation.
Yes. And if you're wondering, no, we're not just giving more money to Michael J. Fox to make him richer. We're donating to the Parkinson's Research Foundation that he created because he has Parkinson's, if you did not know. And yeah, I did go over that a bit in the beginning, but that is the foundation that we're donating to. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to actually mute that just because that is really loud, and that's not the focus of today. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Oopsies. You can see all the donations, though. We'll do that later. I was going to mute it everywhere, but I realized that changes it live for you guys, too. Anyways.
But yes, thank you, Lassick, for subscribing.
Yes, thank you for subscribing.
Now you may donate.
Yes. He maybe not. He could be somewhere else, but it is very possible that they joined or subscribed because they wanted to say hi in the chat. Because you have to be a subscriber to chat. You should be able to donate no matter what, but I have it set that way just because that's the easiest way to fight against the bots, and I can give my mods a rest. But yeah. I'm also being very careful not to break any screw posts today, because that would be not fun. It would not be friendship.
If you just don't talk and don't overscrew, we'll be fine. I can tell jokes all day long. You know, I got a bunch of them.
It's true.
Yes.
Okay, you can run the chat for the next 3 screws.
All right. Did you guys hear that Google came? And maybe I already told this one in stream. I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No. Did you guys hear that Google came out with a new air freshener that's mind controlled? It makes sense when you think about it. He can't push the applause button because he's busy focusing, screwing.
Wait, it's also
very
really
loud. You guys all laugh amongst yourselves.
My crypto port rebounded. I can do this all day. All right, Steve Rogers, put your money where your mouth is. Okay. Believe everything is screwed down. That kind of clicked, so I'm gonna screw it a little bit more, just a little bit. Okay, let's test this puppy out, huh? Where are my batteries? They're staring me in the face. Mr. Ames wanted 400, so I gave him 400. MN, can you do the 500? That's a lot. I don't want to put that pressure on anybody, but I'm sure we'll get there soon.
Link's Jam just asked, hey, what's the Michael J. Fox charity event?
That is the event we're doing right now.
Right now.
So this whole stream, if you buy a Game Boy or if you donate to the little, I think it's the handshake down below, that little icon, 100% of the revenue goes to charity, as well as all of the ad revenue, all the revenue from the games. Any money made during this stream goes to the Michael J. Fox Foundation, and you don't even have to trust me, at least for the donation link part of it, because it goes straight from, well, to YouTube to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. I don't touch any of the donation money, so 100% goes to it. YouTube even covers the transaction fees, and they don't take any of it, so it's really cool. Same thing with ad revenue, and I will be remembering to run ads between every Game Boy. And if anybody wants to say run an ad in the chat and one of us catches it, I'll run an ad. That's the thing that streamers do for charity events. So.
I did not know that. It's also cool that YouTube doesn't take any of the money. And I know that you did a lot of research on which charity to do, and you mentioned it before, but you chose this one because it's near and dear to the family, but also that the majority of the money donated doesn't go to administrative costs, but it goes directly to the cause, which is awesome.
88 cents on the dollar goes to research for Parkinson's, whatever money they need for actually progressing the research. So I keep getting choked up after I take a drink of my drink, but let's test this and make sure that everything is working. And it is centered, don't worry, it's just the camera angle. The camera is not like perfectly down as the bubble wrap sticks to my elbow there. But this is my little logo test cart via Natalie the Nerd. So thank you to her for multiple reasons, but she is a huge helper of this stream today. And it looks like all of the buttons are working beautifully. And if you didn't know, there is, instead of a contrast wheel, it is the brightness wheel. So you can turn it down and you can turn it up. I don't know if that's really translating on screen, but you can also press it in and you can change. Well, it's not really showing it off very well right here, but once we get back to my logo, it changes the color palettes. Here, let me zoom in so it's not super blown out. And we'll adjust the brightness all the way down there. It changes the color palette, so you can actually have some color on these if you want. And there are way too many color palettes, but I think there's 36 of them. We'll see.
36, 37, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Remy did say run an ad for Retro Remastered. The owner's pretty cool. Cough, cough.
We will run an ad right here as I get this listed. So, if oh wait, hold the phone. There's a bit of extraness to this mod, and maybe you guys have already seen it because I have mentioned it, but I can't include batteries with this. But the kind folks at Retro Modding, if you don't know, they have a game developer, and it's called Incubate Games. They make Game Boy games for the now. These are brand new games. They've released one almost every month since like the beginning of last year, I believe. And they are kind enough to donate their latest released Magic Panels. If you saw, I unboxed this on a YouTube short not too long ago. Sorry. These are meant to be played, so I unboxed it for you. And so I get a short out of it. Sorry, but there is, I was going to unbox it here anyway, so I figured might as well kill two birds with one stone. But you've got the game in its protective case. We'll get to that in a moment. It comes with a instruction booklet, which is very necessary because, to be honest, it was a little confusing at first. But with the instruction booklet, the game's pretty cool. And it comes with a sticker pack that I'm not going to steal any, I promise. And I believe that is it for all the included stuff. There's a little face on this guy back here. I don't think that's intentional, but I think it's pretty cute. The box is super cool. It is very clean, very nice print. And even the game itself has a little silkscreen image on the back. It is very cool with a clear casing. And if we put it in, there we go. Boom. Incubate games. But we don't have time to play it here today. We're going to go ahead and get this started with the listing, the game, the Game Boy, and there's more, as I'm remembering.
But wait, there's more.
Not only do you get a brand new game in box with a brand new Game Boy that is super cool looking, you get a sweet neoprene sleeve, and I'll try not to be super loud with opening the plastic here. I have to find the place where you actually open it. But you get a sweet, sweet neoprene sleeve. I believe that's what it's called. I'm leaving the plastic on there so I don't get any fingerprints. It's also very tight, but you get a nice little sleeve to protect your Game Boy when it's on the go, so you can safely put it in your backpack. Boom. But wait, there's more. Because Retromodding really hooked it up. They also sell acrylic stands. So you have a really cool acrylic stand for your Game Boy. It's got the original Game Boy, the top of it etched into it. It's very nice. I'm not going to build this because then it might break in shipping. So I don't want to do that. And the last thing is you also get a cute little stand for your game as well. You don't have to put Magic Panels on here. You can put whatever game you want, but it fits an original Game Boy game. Super cool. They really hooked it up. So thank you, Retromodding. If you could all say thank you to Retromodding in the chat. I'm going to repackage all this stuff up now that I've made a mess. And
Yeah, definitely thank these people and show your support by supporting their business. And just a heads up, if people are shouting questions out on the stream, it's mostly going to be just about building and the charity and donations and stuff. So if people on the chat can answer some of the questions, I know Jake's focus is mostly on that today. So forgiveness for not answering any of the questions that are out there.
yes, I will try to answer questions, but to not please, but just to thank all of the people who have donated the parts. I want to shill for them as much as possible because all of these companies are really awesome companies. So I want to give them their fair share of shout outs. And let's take a picture of all of this.
So is it set up to when you post this for sale that if somebody decides they want to buy it, everything that's included in that from Retromodding, can they actually pay more than what it's listed at? Is like buy it and donate more?
Yes, there is an option in on the payment spot where you can add a tip. I will include that tip in the donations because all the money from the sales of the Game Boys will have to be donated personally from me because it'll go to my bank account. Then I'll send it over to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. So if you want to add a tip to it, you can. The only reason why I'd say maybe just tip on stream instead is because if there's anybody else trying to get to this thing, they might beat you to it if you put in a tip in the purchase of the Game Boy. Plus, there is a credit card fee, a PayPal fee, all that stuff on the sales of this. That's really the only thing I can't do anything about. So donating any extra to the stream is probably the better way to go. I'm going to start listing this now. So if you're wanting this whole package, go to the link in the description. Looks like DC put it in the chat. Go ahead and start refreshing the listing for the DMG. And I'm going to run an ad. Not all of you will go to it, but I'm going to run an ad right now while I get this going for the listing. I think, there we go. Cool. Ad inserted. Did you get an ad on there? Maybe it will pop up in a second. I don't know. But where is my phone? Okay.
For those of you who didn't get the ad, it's very important that Anubis just said, hello, everyone. Jake, your hair looks good, man.
Thank you. I did do my hair today because I didn't want to wear a hat for like 4 hours. So let's see here. Products. And we're going to go to... Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm going to take one picture of everything here. Not the best picture, but you get the idea. And I'm going to list it right now. There's 2 other pictures up there, and it is now officially official. It is up for sale as of probably 10 seconds ago for you guys. But there we go. And start F5ing the listing page now, DC says. Correct. So, unfortunately, I couldn't get the notifications going for the donations. So, donations on screen you won't see. That's why we're saying everything as they come in, as well as when someone buys a Game Boy, I can't get that to pop up on screen, unfortunately. I can do it on my MacBook, but on the whole PC setup that I migrated out here, I couldn't get that going. But I think we're about done. Thank you once again to Retromodding for donating this. And it's up for sale now. If you want it, you can go buy it. Link in the description. And I'm going to I'm going to tweet out between every mod here to say what's coming up next. If anybody has not joined the stream and they see it on Twitter or Instagram. So give me a moment here. Dad, if you have another joke or something you'd like to add.
Well, I would like to add that we understand that not everybody can donate money, and that's completely cool. But you can also do something as simple as retweeting this, blasting it out there, let other people know, because you never know who's looking for something like this, birthday gifts and what have you. And we can all click that like button and subscribe, right?
Yes. I don't want to shell too much for me because the focus is the stream. But if you'd like to subscribe, if you're new here, you're more than welcome to.
I don't know that it's so much chilling, because I have a feeling this is not going to be your last charity event. And the more subscribers and likes you get, the more it helps when you go Back to the Future.
This is true. This is very
That's
true.
my second Back to the Future joke. I do have a joke. When I was a child, I had to walk the plank. We couldn't afford a dog.
Just like Ed, and Eddie, you were Johnny. I think that's his name. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I think the board's name was literally Plank. It's been a long time. I love Ed, and Eddie. Apparently people don't like it as much as I do. But up next is the Boxy Pixel Game Boy Pocket Color. I am literally writing that as I'm saying it. It's very hard for me to talk and type at the same time. I apologize. This is probably the more boring parts of the stream. But... okay. Father got an ad. We're good. Let's see here. Up next is the Boxy Pixel Game Boy Pocket Color. I don't have... Did it save my link paste? No, it didn't. Okay, that's why we're quote tweeting it. All right. And thank you. Someone bought the DMG already. Thank you, Dan Turnbull. I really, really appreciate it. Coming out of England. I won't say any further just for privacy reasons, but thank you to the folks across the pond for buying this. I will get it sent out to you probably on Monday, hopefully on Monday. And yeah, I'll package this up real quick, and we'll move on to the all aluminum Game Boy Pocket Color.
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Everybody give Dan a round of applause. And also, Scott Cordick is in the house now.
Scott,
are you also a Courage the Cowardly Dog fan? Those usually go hand in hand.
Courage creeped me out as a kid. If I'm being honest, it creeped me out. I'm also realizing I didn't put the link port cover on. Hold up. Gotta keep that protected from any dust. There's no dust in this amazing neoprene sleeve from Retro Modding, but gotta make sure it's covered.
Forgive my ignorance. So somebody just bought that one. That's what Dan bought. That does not show up on the money raised, though, right?
It does not. So the donations on the top of the chat, the $401 we've raised so far is strictly donations. Add $200 to that total in your head. So
bam, we're at 601, everybody. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What, we're not even an hour in and over the halfway mark. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Next up, we have... I know you can't see it yet. I'm waiting to get all of the address, personal information stuff out of the way. But next up is possibly the hardest mod we've got, because I have not done this one before. I have never done a Boxy Pixel. Well, I've done the macro mods from Boxy Pixel, but I've never done the Game Boy Pocket Color mod. And I'm also realizing I do not have one of my tools I need for this, but we'll get it when we get there. This is all aluminum. I don't know if you can even hear that, but solid aluminum carved by CNC routing, I believe. And it's all aluminum. It's really awesome. I don't know what to tell you. It's going to have a rechargeable battery mod in it. Quick note, I will say this a couple hundred times, and it also says it in the listing. Do not, I repeat, do not charge and play with this one. This is not a charge and play mod. It will charge with USB-C. It's got a 2000 milliamp hour battery. It is awesome, but don't have it plugged in while you're playing the game. And also, don't put too much power to it, because it can only handle so much. I recommend the 5 volt 1 amp Apple bricks. Most people have those. Something extremely low power. Cool? Cool. I'll say that a couple more times, because we don't want anybody accidentally hurting themselves or their Game Boys. So, important note there.
Uh-oh, Scott's in trouble. Oh no, I should not have seen this Game Boy. Love it. And I like the joke. Sweet, good one. Once upon a time, there was a king who was only 12 inches tall. He was a terrible king, but he made a great ruler. Makes me think of the one I've probably said on stream before, but I'm old enough I forget.
Okay.
You heard they're not going to make shortbread any longer?
That's good.
You need the...
Well, it's still... I need to... Here, I'll adjust that real quick. I can adjust the volume on these things.
Mikey was nice enough to let you borrow... What is it called? A Stream
Deck. I'm adjusting it right now. Hopefully this is better. All right, ready?
Thank you. A little late, but that's all right.
Well, hold up. Was that loud? I hope that wasn't too loud. It was really loud for me. I put it to 20% volume. But anyways, the circle's kind of pointless. Or a circle. Oh, I get it. That got me. That got me, Scott. I was like, what are you being so negative for? Do you not get it?
I was reading something else. A friend of ours that I was letting him know the stream was going on. He was saying that Michael J. Fox is actually coming to Portland soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I don't know if that's true or not, but what was the one? Which
from Scott Cordick? I'll let you read that one out loud.
Is it just me, or are circles kind of pointless? I love it. I can't remember how the joke goes, but you, oh, I'll look it up before I spoil it. But I do like Emmons Sweet's joke too. 3 years ago, my doctor told me I was going deaf. I haven't heard from him since. I don't like that. I'll look up the one that ties into the circle joke and get back to you. Everybody, wait where you're at.
Okay. So for this one, it is a Game Boy Color motherboard. For those who have spotted it, this is not like the mods from Natalie and Zypher. These are they're still very freaking cool, by the way. But make sure that's lined up correctly. I think that's good. Let's see. I don't want to like secure it down too much, but this is no trimming involved with the motherboard, but I did remove the battery contacts in the members only stream before. I attached the Game Boy or the USB-C board already. So there was a hair on it. It's just one of the traces. And so all we got to do is solder a few points and then solder in the battery, and we should be good. It's also got a replacement speaker in because Boxy Pixel, I should thank Boxy Pixel. Thank you, Boxy Pixel, for donating all this stuff. This is very, very expensive, and this is probably going to be the cheapest ever Game Boy Pocket Color from Boxy Pixel, because normally these things go for a lot of money. It's only $200. I want to make everything affordable at $200. I want it to be all even across the board. So you guys are getting a steal here for whoever gets this today. And I know that this has got to be the hottest ticket item of the day, and we're already doing it as the second one. Wanted to do it in model order. Probably should have saved this one for last, but I know that the Great Wave and the Gengar GBA are very hot ticket items from just regularly selling those before, and everybody always wants my light up Game Boy Color, so this is going to be awesome. I know people are going to love it.
I got a question for you. Maybe I've asked you this before. You and I and your brother-in-law have said if you could only watch one movie or listen to one song. Mm-hmm. Have I ever asked you if you could only play one game on one handheld, what handheld would it be? Which I think I already know, but I'll let you answer. What handheld and what game is the only game you could play for the rest of your life? What would it be?
Well, okay. So, to be honest, I wouldn't choose a handheld. But if we're going only handheld, because this is a stream, it'd be the Game Boy Advance, the wide Game Boy Advance, and it would be it's tough. Part of me wants to say like Pokemon Emerald or probably Leaf Green if we're going with a Pokemon game. If we can do ROM hacks in this, which is the if you don't know what a ROM hack is, it's where people will take the original games and they will customize it to make it their own style and stuff. I'd probably pick Light Platinum because it's practically one of the DS games with all of the first 5 generations of Pokemon in it. They may have even added more. I know there's other ROM hacks out there that do like even the newest Pokemon in it, but I really like Light Platinum. So either that, or I really, really like Metroid now. So I think I'd go Zero Mission or Fusion. It's tough. I'm final answer because it was my first thought. I'm going Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance, but it'd have to be modded, of course. Of course. Okay. I should actually get moving and shaking on this. Also, besides the membranes, these buttons are also all aluminum, and it's all blacked out. This is the stealthy Batman-esque mod of the day. I like how this... Oh, I think you can actually... Yeah, you should be able to use these with regular Game Boys too, if you just want metal buttons. These do look like they fit in regular Game Boys, because I was like, it's got the cutout for no reason. There's no cutout over here, but I'm sure if this does fit into a regular Game Boy, then that's what the cutout's for. To make sure you have it in the right direction, but either way, I'm doing that wrong. But either way, you can't really have the D-pad in the wrong direction, because it's I can't think of the word. It's like a butterfly. Anyways.
Anyway, I finally found the joke that ties into the circle joke.
Okay.
And it says, and God promised men that good and obedient wives would be found in all the corners of the world. Then he made the earth round.
Okay. So, these are pretty flat. I've never built inside of one of these before, just so everybody is aware. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all I need to do. I pre-Kapton taped all of this. And we're going to have it go this way. Just so it doesn't... We don't want it to go over any of the screw holes. We can slide that in there easy. And I think... should probably pull up the instructions, huh? We'll do that real quick. You can't see it. Only I can. We'll go to Boxy Pixel's website here. And we scroll down. I just need to see how the what's it called? How the... Man, I really can't think today. How you screw in the 3D print. Okay.
Oh, righty tighty.
Yes, thank you. Okay, well, I should probably also... Which one can I screw in? Wait. Oh, I get it now. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So, you screw in these two with, because these two are the holes for the outer ones that normally go in the battery bay. But there's no battery bay, there's no battery cover, so you can't access these. But we still can screw down these two side ones here. So that's what we're going to do to secure it down.
So Iowa Retro Gaming Dad just said he missed the beginning. What mods are you doing? One, you already did the DMG.
Yes.
And it's sold.
Yes.
Now
we're doing the Game Boy Pocket Color from Boxy Pixel. And it is a mod that looks like a Game Boy Color, or looks like a Game Boy Pocket, but is in fact a Game Boy Color. And if I can get... Where'd I put my screwdriver? Oh, there it is.
Anonymous is going to take the lead. Just dropped $5.
Can we count that as the lead?
Thank you, Anonymous donor.
Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, sorry, I'm doing that off screen. So I'm just making sure these two are secured down, so we don't have to worry about any membranes or anything popping out. Cool. Those feel good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody asked earlier when is the This Is video gonna pop up?
The This Is video will be, so the first video will be from Natalie and me. That will be a Game Boy tier list, and we'll play that after this mod. So every 2 Game Boy mods will play another video. The This Is video will be at the end, in between the Advance and the Advance SP mods. So stay tuned for that. That'll probably be around an hour or hour and a half from now, is my guess. But just stay here and hang out.
I will give you a heads up. We had a chance to preview it. Jake was kind enough to play it for Mama and I, and it was very funny. Worth sticking around for. Not that the rest of this isn't, but very funny.
Mm-hmm. And the video I did with This Is with Matt and Austin. Thank you once again to them. But what am I doing? We did a video where we essentially ranked all of the Pokemon starters, but I'll talk about that more when we get there. I will be right back because I need to grab my wire stripper. If you have a joke or something you'd like to say, Father.
Oh, let's see. I'm sure that I could cook up some. Well, that joke's not appropriate. So let's see. This one ties into the one that I think Emin Sweet did with about the doctor. My mailman shared this one, so shout out to the mailman. I decided not to renew my prescription glasses. I've seen enough.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's all right.
Thanks,
man. Craig did the rancher one, the rounding up. I thought that.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was funny.
That's pretty good.
And of course, I think I've probably said this one before on stream, but have you guys tried playing blindfolded darts? You don't know what you're missing. Sorry, I'll do it for you.
It's not terribly loud. It's kind of loud. It's not terribly loud. And thank you very much to Mikey. I agree with what you have to say. Don't be afraid to share the stream with your friends, family, or old GameStop managers. Of course. Just go to your local GameStop now and say, hey, watch the stream because it's really cool. That's all I really have to say about that.
That's all I have to say about that.
Okay. Right now, we are stripping the wires of this battery. I'm also being very careful not to press the ends of these wires together because that would be bad news bears. But we are stripping the wire a little bit more. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and flip that around. We're going to solder these down to that USB-C board later. Or in a second, not later. There we go. That should be plenty there. And that should be everything I need the wire strippers for. I did not think about that ahead of time. Okay. And now the other wire for the soldering iron. It is time to do the soldering. And I have all of the solder pre-applied here. I'm going to zoom in for this one. We'll scooch it up a little bit so we have it in frame. And then we can go ahead and solder the... Oh, glad I was paying attention to that one. I've almost soldered the positive to the negative. That would be very bad. But go ahead and... This is very hard to do while on top of a moving surface like that. I'm going to go ahead and secure this down with some Kapton tape just for a moment. Wherever it's hiding underneath my phone here. And
should have got a donation of Kapton tape from the Kapton company.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea who makes Kapton tape. I get the generic stuff from Amazon. Let's see. I think I do have, if you're curious, I may have not included it because, again, I didn't want to shill very much for me today, but I think I have links to all of the tools I use in the description if you are new and you're curious. If you want to do it yourself, because that's all, I'm all about that. That's why I do the things that I do. I would love it if people could do it themselves and not just buy them from me. But also if you want to buy them from me too. That's always nice. And support the charity today.
Well, we got 51 people watching, and my screen still only says 5 likes. I don't know if that's...
I don't know.
That can't be the case. I mean, I know that you guys' mouses aren't broken.
Mm-hmm. You should be liking the stream.
Should be liking it. I'm here. Right?
Yeah, when DJ Ames is in the building, there has to be at least as many likes as people in the stream. So.
There's probably more thumbs down.
But we can't see that anymore because YouTube took that away.
Oh, did they?
They took away the dislike counter,
but
you can still dislike.
You don't have to, people. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
no,
to.
no.
Yeah, yeah. And Mikey's ripping on me for the 90-degree joke. Yeah.
Yes. Mikey will never forget that as long as he lives, even beyond. Do you want to say the joke, or did he say it?
Well, Mikey was here was he here or on stream?
He was here.
Was it? And he said he was cold, and I told him to go stand in the corner because it's 90 degrees.
It's more of a Fahrenheit joke than anything. I mean, if we're talking Celsius, you'd probably be burning alive. But
Okay, apparently everybody else is seeing more likes. Mine's just stuck at 5 likes, but 44 likes. Thank you.
well, you should. Oh, wow, 48 likes. But you should always pretend like there's hardly any likes on the stream and like it if you haven't already. Because we still have more viewers than likes, and that's not cool. We gotta promote this charity stream as much as possible. And I am covering up all of this mess in Kapton tape just in case. It shouldn't matter, but we don't want any accidental shorts happening. So, I believe all we have to do here is, we're still super zoomed in. I'll zoom out just a little bit, like that much. Perfect. And there is a cutout for the USB-C here. It is meant for this exact board, and maybe potentially am I supposed to put it in like so? Again, I have never done this before, so I apologize. Has anybody done it before that's in here? Any folks at home that have done this mod? I guess I should look at the pictures here.
I have not done that mod.
Of course, he's got the battery covering it. I don't think it really matters too much. But we do want this to be flat, so I'm assuming we want it like so. I'll take the other half here. Yeah, we want it to stick out a little bit. This should be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and solder this down. Or not solder it down. Screw it down. Screw it. Sorry, my head's probably covering a little bit.
And while you're focused on that, I will take a moment to remind, because I think I've only said it one other time. For those who are just joining the stream, please hit that like or subscribe. But more importantly, today, donate what you can. If it's $1, if it's $5, if it's 10, it's 20, 1,000, whatever.
Yeah, just
euros.
Drop a couple G's on this.
Euros, pesos, good old American or Canadian dollars. We're not biased. It all goes to a good cause.
Normally, I would call the Australian dollar monopoly money. I'm not going to do that here. Not going to do that today. I don't want to be rude and call it monopoly money today.
We I think Emin even said crypto. Can you take crypto? I don't know.
I don't know. If YouTube does, if YouTube takes it, I take it.
Well, Michael J. Fox. Yeah. We'll get it to it. Yes. Yeah.
One way or another, whatever it takes. Right? Okay. I think I can screw doesn't quite say. I think that I should be using these screws on the internals here. The shorter screws. I can feel it latch, so I think we're good. And with the metal shells, you do want to do the reverse twist and then screw it down, because the what's it called? The threads are already there for each of these screw posts. So, okay. Now we can go ahead and put the battery in here like so. but we got to do the rest of the soldering as well.
And we just got another $5 donation, unless I missed that stepping out.
I don't think so. No, Iowa Retro Gamer Dad donated $5 to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. Thank you very much.
And I was going to say he or she, Dad. Gamer Dad, he also put the stream up on his channel, so thanks for sharing that too.
Thank you. Well, I don't think it matters having the the touch screen or the touchpad down in there now. But I cut the touch sensor off just in case. We don't want anything accidentally being set off by the metal around here. So I cut that off just in case, because we have a touch sensor that we're going to solder down here in a second.
Ed just threw down 20 and gave out a nice little shout to boot. So Ed, first of all, thank you for throwing down $20 for the cause, getting us to 451. He says, great channel and great cause. Just found my new favorite Pokemon ROM hack and have been loving my SP mod more day by day. Thanks for showing us how to do our own.
Thank you very much, Ed. $20 is very, very generous. And to recap, we have MN Sweet up at the top. He is the #1 dono right now at $50. We've got Remy. Sorry, was blanking for a second. We got Remy at #2 with 26, and we've got a bunch of ties for third at €20. So if you want to climb the ladder and be the #1 dono or the top donator, you can hit that donate button again or for the first time. Either way, we shill for donations here today. So right now I'm going to add some solder to the touch pad here. I have to actually turn on the soldering iron to do that. So we're adding some solder there. I'm gonna add a little bit of flux there because it's not the cleanest.
This has nothing to do with the stream, but I figured that you would enjoy this. Your mom has got to step out because your favorite brother-in-law has locked himself out of the
office.
Unicorn Farm office.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh, the Dad Garage just donated $5, and so did Justin $5. Thank you guys so much.
Justin, I know that name. Thank you very much, sir. And thank you very much to the Dad Garage, both of you. Very, very awesome. Any and all donations, big or small, are very appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just trying to get people to want to donate more by mentioning who the top donator is by MN Sweet. And we want to take him down. We don't want MN Sweet to be #1. So
he'll always be #1 in our hearts.
In our hearts.
So will Remy and DC, everybody. We joke, but we are so grateful that for such a wonderful community of people that are positive, like Jake is this year. It's just supportive. It's really cool to see.
Yes, it is very, very heartwarming seeing double the regular viewers I have in this stream, and seeing that we've already donated almost $500, not even including the Game Boy mods that we've got here today.
Yeah, well, because the other one sold for it, so we're add 200 that year, 661. And then the Dad Garage says, I haven't ever done it, but how do I share this to my channel?
If you have community posts unlocked, you can just drop a link into your community post, and that should take it there. It should also automatically populate with the clickable video, as though you were posting a video, not actually on your channel feed, but within the community tab. But I think you have to have a certain number of subscribers. I don't know what the number is. I want to say it's only 1,000, but either way, thank you very much. I also have it posted on Twitter and Instagram if you want to share it to your Instagram story, if you want to share it to your retweet it. My Instagram is Retro Remastered, just like my website name, my business name, and my Twitter is Jake Simmons YT. I don't have links for those in the description, I don't think, because I didn't want to shill for personal stuff today. But if it means sharing the stream, then I will shill. Okay. One more thing I need to grab is a power switch, so I'll let Dad take it over here for a second.
Yeah, I'm going to read a couple things that I thought were pretty cool. One's not cool, it's just a question. Hi, is this Game Boy Color Pocket mod the same as the one you've done in a previous video? He'll answer that in a moment. He's away from the mic. And then Ed, who donated just a little bit ago. Thanks again, Ed. I don't know if you remember, but I was the one who learned how to solder from your videos and made my own SP and the GBA for my friend as a wedding gift that made him cry. Was the soldering that bad, or was... Oh, for the gift. Okay. Just kidding. Figured the least I can do is throw some for your charity stream. Much appreciated. That's a cool story. Jake loves hearing these things. We, as his parents, we love hearing them. And again, the community aspect, it's just great to see. There's enough negativity in the world. So
yes, that is really awesome. I genuinely love hearing when people share that they've built things because of me. As much as I love getting money and all that stuff, I really love hearing that stuff more, that I've taught you something, that I've taught the man to fish for life, or to mod a Game Boy once. Either way. But if you've ever modded a Game Boy yourself, you know you don't just do one. It's a sickness, a curse. You can't stop, won't stop. And it's a fun little hobby. So thank you. And I'm totally blanking on what the first one was, but I had something to say.
Is this the same mod as you've done before?
No, this is not the same mod. It is slightly different. There's no mwahahas today. I didn't have to cut a Game Boy motherboard in half. This is just a shell that looks like a pocket that fits a Game Boy Color. It's actually quite a bit bigger than a Game Boy Pocket. Not too much. I'll grab a Game Boy Pocket in a minute to show the difference. I'm gonna actually clean this switch off because I just grabbed it out of a bucket and I don't know if it's clean or not. So what I'm gonna do is just do a little spritz of alcohol here. Take the toothbrush, ye old toothbrush.
Whose toothbrush are you using for this stream?
This is yours.
Ooh.
So, yeah. I got a little flux on it. Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys know that the toothbrush was actually invented in Sweet Home, Oregon. Because if it was invented in anywhere else, it would be called the teeth brush.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now that is cleaned up, we can rest that in there. And I believe all we need to do now is put the last 4 screws in. They gave plenty of extra screws. I don't know if that was because I'm me or if that's just what they do, but there are plenty of long screws here in case we lose some. But here we go, and hopefully everything is nice and tucked away. Nothing gets pinched. Nothing is shorting or anything like that. Cool. Everything seems to line up. I feel like this is a good time to mention once again that I'll say this before. I'll zoom out a little bit more here. Another good time to re-mention that do not charge and play with this mod, whether you buy it from me or you do it yourself or you buy it from someone else. This is not a charge and play mod. These little boards are not charge and play ready. The reason why you don't want to do that is because these charge chips right here get very hot, and that's why there is a 3D printed bracket to keep the battery from touching it. It's still a little close, but it's fine. They wouldn't do it if it wasn't fine. But you don't want to have this get super hot and then have the added heat of running the system, because heat and batteries don't go well. But don't do that. And even besides that aspect of it, charging and playing, this doesn't have the protections to keep it from shorting anything, because if you have a spike in the voltage and the Game Boy can't handle that, it could break the fuse, And if you already have a bad fuse and you're one of those people who bridges over fuses when they go bad, you could fry the Game Boy entirely. So don't charge and play. Make sure it's off when you plug it in. You're good. It's also a fat battery, so you're going to have plenty of battery life for this thing.
A couple things while you're focusing on what you're doing there. We now are up to about 62, 63 people watching, so that's cool. More and more people are joining. Thank you for joining this charity event, and if you have the means and would like to, please donate. Also hit that like button. Ed had said it's so much fun to do the mods, and I'm looking to help some other friends do theirs. One watched your videos and did his alone, and the others give me to mods. So you actually helped 2 people on his end with the mod stuff. And Emin Sweet has been very generous already. We know he's the top donor, but he is also wanting to donate something else. It's not money, but I figured I'd at least ask you and you could answer. He's wanting to donate his toothbrush.
That is very generous of you, Emin. But obviously we got some screws to finish up here, but I wanted to test it real quick. And everything is lined up and beautiful. With this one, thank you, dog. Mom's back. Okay, I apologize for the dog barking. Hopefully,
maybe she was barking because UPB just donated $5. That's why.
That's probably why.
That's why.
Thank you, UPB, for donating. But what I was about to say was there is a touch sensor up here. This little gold dot right here is the touch sensor, and it's fairly responsive, but it is very small, so keep in mind it may not be the most accurate, but all the touchpads kind of suck. No offense. Negativity over. But that is how you adjust the brightness, and since the border is going to be covering it, there's no need to worry about the light up logo here. You can do this mod without the laminated kits, I believe, but it's a lot easier to do it with the laminated kits. So that is that. And the only thing that's not metal besides the membranes is the power switch on this one, which is probably a good thing because you don't want too much metal rubbing up against metal. So the only other thing, I don't really know what to do unless they explain it, and I just don't see it. I'm not... Okay, so I will have to grab some double-sided tape. I'll do that after the stream, but I'll have to grab some double-sided tape to secure this border down. For now, let's... Was I supposed to put a shielding in here? I was supposed to put a shielding in here. Okay. Hold on once again. I'll be right back.
Hold that thought. And also, Jovi said, yep, Jake is the reason I started modding and restarted my Game Boy collection. Scott Cordick threw out a little tip here. Charging and playing even in a cell phone is a great way to swell your battery prematurely and have to call me to replace it. He also said mouth-watering emoji for this. It is pretty darn crisp, I gotta say. That just... what was the one, the blackest... what?
Oh, yeah, I made the world's blackest Game Boy a while back out of the black 3.0 paint. It's not actually the world's blackest paint, but I don't think anybody else has made a Game Boy with blacker paint. So
I was gonna say that one doesn't hold a candle to this. No. This is gorgeous. Oh, I just had a thought. You should have totally raffled off or auctioned off the dirty wide boy.
No offense to charity, but I worked really hard on the wide boy. If you're not aware of what I'm talking about.
One of his first kindergarten crafts.
This was a very sweet mod I made probably almost 2 years now. 2 years ago.
NFS though. Not for sale.
Not for sale, yeah. Not for sale. But can you tell which one had the white battery cover? But yeah, this was a pain in the butt, and it was a lot cleaner. I just want to say it was a lot cleaner before, and then it started to bubble. The what's it called? The epoxy bubbled after I painted, and I was like, doesn't matter. Who cares? It looks silly anyways. Okay.
Oh, Scott says, no offense to Charity, LOL. You know I would have bought the Wide Boy.
Maybe I can do what William Osman did with his cat, and you can become a co-owner of the Wide Boy. He did a thing because there's again spreading positivity. There's a company called Established Titles, and their whole shtick is that you can buy 1 square foot, I think, of land in Scotland, and
Yeah, I
you
heard
become a
about this.
lord or a lady.
Yeah.
But it turned out to be a scam because one, you can't just be a lord or a lady by doing that, and I don't think you were actually buying any sort of plot of land because you can't buy a plot of land that small in Scotland. But William Osman, one of my favorite YouTubers, to make fun of that, you could buy 1/200th of his cat Jimmy Neutron, and so you can get a certificate saying that you own a 200th.
That's funny. Your mom and I also adopted a star for your birthday.
Yeah,
it's up in the sky. You'll see it tonight. Ed. Oh wait, let me back up. Justin said Jake is the reason I started modding Game Boys as well. I just need a pocket to finish my collection of modded Game Boys. Well, you're in luck, aren't you?
Well, I mean, depending on if you're okay with this being your definition of a Game Boy Pocket, because it is a Game Boy Color. There's nothing about this that is a Game Boy Pocket other than the look-ish. Because again, it is still a little bit bigger than a Game Boy Pocket. If you want to actually grab one of the Game Boy Pockets from the top left cubby over there, either one is fine. We'll clean that off on this side too. Thank you. But this is what the Game Boy Pocket, a real Game Boy Pocket, is. Actually, it's just a hair taller than the original Game Boy Pocket. But we'll look at the size comparisons again in a second once it's fully built here. But we gotta put this shielding on.
So Ed, who donated earlier, thanks again, Ed.
You?
He says you can't auction that. Not even Bezos could afford the price on that beauty. UPP, who donated, thank you, UPP. It belongs in a museum. And Scott says, where do I sign? I'm assuming for ownership.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Immense sweet. What about the battery cover switch grip?
Battery cover switch grip.
Fractioned shares. I'll take some.
I remember. It's been a long time. The grip that I made the commercial for when I dressed up in my prom suit and I did the infomercial for it. Oh my gosh, I am totally messing this up. I'm a Dumbo. Yikes.
I'm trying to talk at times so you can focus, but you
Yeah.
join in and you lose focus.
Well, it's not my fault. I'm used to reusing the screws here. I'm gonna leave, and that shouldn't matter. Don't put the wrong screws in for really any point. Don't put the wrong screws in. These will probably be these little guys right here, which it looks like we only have 3 of anyways. So I was like, why is this not fitting in? Yeah, that fits in so much nicer. It's crazy when you use the right screws. Wow. Okay. But I'll probably reuse the old screw that I messed up with. Am I on something?
Rux is in the building.
Rux.
What's up, Rux? And just an update, we're at 466 on the board, plus the 200 from the first sale that went very quickly. So we're at $666. If somebody could just throw in some money so we can change that number real quick, that would be great.
Yeah.
Just to change that up and put some positivity out there.
Yeah, positivity.
And Opal is saying night-night. Night-night, Opal.
Night,
Night-night.
Opal.
Awake?
Awake?
Oh, night-night.
I'm guessing
Awake?
she's going down for the nap
Night
today.
nap time, yep.
Maybe she's just trying to hide from embarrassment of her father locking himself out. Maybe. Positivity today. Positivity. Yeah, we'll use the screw I was stupid with, since it looks like maybe I was only supposed to use one screw on the motherboard to hold that down. But oh well, that screw seems to work only on that corner. Works for me. Okay, now we can put the rest of this together and move on to, well, not the next build, but to the first video. But let's finish this up.
Thank you, Ed, for donating another $10 and UPB $5. You guys rock, and we're off that dreaded number that should be outlawed.
Thank you very much, you guys. I don't know where that puts Ed at. Is he number 2 now?
Not in my book. He's number 1.
Yeah.
Wait, they all are.
Yeah, of course. I have not made a game girl yet. There are people out there that have. I would love to know how to make custom screen lenses. Yeah, screen lenses. I would love to know how to do that. That is one of the things I have not been able to figure out yet. I'm sure if I asked some help from any of the lovely people who donated these boards. I'm realizing now.
Uh-oh, what now? UPB says, my granny had Parkinson's. Thanks for holding this event. It is an honor to be doing this with Jake.
Yes.
And all of you guys.
I think these are all the same threading, so it shouldn't matter. But I was screwing these down in the wrong spot. So the two at the bottom are actually screwed in on the outside. There's no screws in the middle. It doesn't. That's fine. I apologize, Boxy Pixel, for butchering this mod, but yeah. You put the long screws on the outside here. I need to work it back here. There we go. And then.
So this mod is actually easier than what you're making it.
Yes.
Okay.
I should have watched a tutorial video beforehand. But
instructions.
I was like, hey, it's not that far off. Yeah. I was so worried about the battery. It's not gonna click. That's fine. Okay. Usually you want to wait for the click on this stuff. And these screw in for a long time, and it scared me. I was like, there's no way I'm not, like, I know I'm a beefcake, but I did not think I was gonna screw or break a screw post that's solid aluminum. And I didn't, don't worry. But I will continue to focus here. It's just a long screw.
Thanks again, Boxy Pixel and Retro Modding.
Yes.
Natalie the Nerd.
We shall get her thanks when we get there.
Yes, we appreciate everybody doing their part.
Yes.
This is so much fun to be a part of. Yep.
Should I put, yeah, I'll put the, I don't know. Do you think I should put the this on now? Get the double-sided tape
show
out?
Show it again without it to me.
Well, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, I know you're gonna put it on. I say do it without, and maybe the person who buys it doesn't want it. So
yeah, I mean, it has the air gaps there. I don't want dust to be getting in there.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah. We will go ahead, and I just didn't know if I should do it now. What are we doing for time? I'll do it over the video break maybe, or I can take the picture without it. But what I am gonna do is clean this up.
Well, you could just place it on there for the picture, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And just a heads up, the other one went pretty darn quick, so if you guys are drooling over this one, I would be getting ready soon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And once again, this is going to be a very, very good price for this. This is going to be $200, just like all the rest of them. Probably should have priced it a little higher. But
it's 200 base, but if you want to pay more for the charity, go for it.
But if you think that this is worth more than I'm putting it at, you can definitely donate more to charity, because I don't think anybody could come close to this price on this thing, because It is very expensive, but also very worth the money. This is very expensive. My dad was asking if there was a game for this one. There's not. So BYOG. Bring your own game. And all of the buttons seem to be working. That scared me for a second. Okay. But I really like the metal buttons on this. It's very cool. What Boxy Pixel does is awesome, and when your hands are warm, you can just go over to your all metal Game Boy and cool them down. Right now it's a little warm because I have my sweaty mitts all over it, but I'm gonna go ahead and list this one. I'm gonna run the ad real quick as I'm remembering to do so here. So, see you in a bit, maybe not. We'll see. Not all of you are gonna get the ad, but ad has been inserted, and I'm gonna go ahead and list this thing. I probably should have mentioned that before I hit the ad. But yeah, we'll pop this back up, and cool, Papa got the ad.
Probably not gonna post it just yet until the ad's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
I'll read a couple of chats if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Blackout look is awesome. Love it. It looks, Justin says, it looks like an analog pocket. Jovi says, and he did all the preparation before the stream. As UPB says, I'd put it on. Wish I had money to buy one, but I'm scraping by on this check. UPB said that, but just had to donate for the cause, though. And Ed says, same. Somebody said, would you take 150? I'm sure in El Nini would love to be able to offer them up, but honestly, it's going to a good cause, and I have a feeling it's going to sell for 200 plus.
Yeah, it's the parts alone for this are more than 150 bucks. So, for charity, and because this is an extremely awesome mod, there's no way we can go that low. It's for charity, but I appreciate you wanting to be a part of it. Excuse me, I have the burps today, but
shocker, you drink a carbonated beverage and have the burps. Who would have thought?
I am doing a little retweet in case anybody had some long ads that they didn't want to skip because this is for charity. So I'm doing the tweets now. Where I'm explaining that we're about to watch the Natalie the Nerd video where we rank all the Game Boy mods. And after that will be the light up. I can't text and type at the same, or talk and text and talk. I can't text and drive at the same time.
What exactly are you drinking?
Light up buttons. Okay. Probably could have done this during the commercial break or the video break we're about to have, but let's tweet that out and we will get this going. Okay.
Before you get there,
yes.
Iowa Retro Gamer Dad says, I got to get back to work. Thanks for an awesome stream today and loving the mods. I'm glad I found this today and subscribe so I can watch past and future videos. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much for everything, Iowa Retro Gamer Dad.
Thank you very much. And by the way, one last thing. The cart does stick out just a tad, just a skosh, but it's no big deal. And we'll leave it there for now. My hands are actually getting sweaty holding that. But what was I gonna say? I'm adding the picture now. And so if you want it, I would be refreshing that page right now. There's a link in the description. Hopefully one of my mods can put a link in the chat to this right now. Again, $200. And again, do not charge and play. That would be bad. Just charge it when it's off. Okay? Okay. I'm listing it, or I'm adding one to inventory right now. 10 seconds ago for you. And it should be live.
Somebody did put in the chat, and I think it might have been MN, to put a sticker on that when you ship it out, reminding one more time.
Yes. This didn't come with any stickers, unfortunately. And it looks like... Oh, wait, no, that's something else. Never mind. I was about to say someone already bought something. That is not true. Or someone bought the DMG. Anyways, turning that off for now. And I'm going to take out this. This one does come with batteries, but I don't have a USB-C that I can give away. But I think everybody has a USB-C at this point. So.
I have a feeling that's going to sell pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'll be shocked if it does not.
I would be shocked too, because this is freaking cool. And there's an email from Christopher buying the all-black aluminum Game Boy Pocket. Thank you very, very much, sir, Christopher.
Thank you.
And just so you know, if you're not wanting to be accidentally confused by buying something that's not for charity, the only Game Boys I have up for sale right now are the ones that are for charity. I don't want anybody buying a different one thinking that it's for charity, and it's not, because I can't afford to give everything to charity. But all of the Game Boys currently listed on the website are for the charity event. Again, 100% of the revenue, so all $200 that Christopher just gave will go to the Michael J. Fox Foundation, and that puts us at $881 raised. It's adding $400 to the total we've got at the top of the chat right now.
And we're almost to the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Right?
We're about the halfway mark of the stream.
Yeah.
We're about $500 into just donations. So thank you guys very, very much. I'm going to swap over to the main screen here, because we're about to do... Thank you for the subscription. That's what I wanted to take down earlier, was hiding that, just so we don't have any extra distractions here. But I am going to pause the music, and she's probably in a deep slumber right now. But Natalie the Nerd did an awesome video with me. It might play a little bit here. I apologize if you hear
Micro?
There we go. There's Natalie's voice there. I'm going to play about an 8-minute video, an exclusive premiere. This will come up on the channel later. I will say this. It's not going to be immediately, but both the videos that I'm premiering today are going to be on the channel in the future, but exclusively premiered here, other than the members seeing it earlier this week. But if you want to take a bathroom break, now would be the time to do so, because you can watch this later. But it is a really cool video. I'm going to personally take a bathroom break real quick.
Plus, it's just awesome to hear Australian voice.
This is true. Yeah. Natalie has a great voice. She
and
doesn't think so.
Thanks to Natalie for taking the time to do this and be a part of it. Yeah.
Thank you to Natalie. Also, thank you to Austin and Matt. Austin and Matt. I thought I said Matt twice. Austin and Matt for taking the time out of their busy schedule to make a video with me that we'll watch later. But for now, I'm going to swap over to the other screen where we're going to watch this video, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys once again, and keep the donations coming.
The Micro, in my opinion, is the worst one. Like, it's even worse than the DMG.
Now we can get started with the real tier list.
Too small, because even though I'm a girl, I have big hands for a girl, so it's too small for my hands. I mean, the other two Game Boy Advance models, they can play Game Boy Color and Game Boy games.
We want the diving board of the Game Boy cartridge sticking out of this thing.
Exactly. I want the Game Boy cartridge to be bigger than the entire Game Boy. The last thing, which is most important, that you can barely do any mods to it. Like, I have a USB-C mod, not promoted, but I have it, the guide on my blog.
I want to do this in order of release, but I feel like it's a great segue into talking about the Game Boy Light. Whoever made this tier list, put that on there.
I think that's my tier list.
Is it? Is it your tier list?
I think so.
And not to dog on anybody, but like, is the Game Boy Light worth modding?
I mean, I am more in the thing, do whatever you want with whatever you want. It's fun that the screen lights up. I like the shape of it because it is pretty much the same shape as a pocket, but with AA batteries. Even though the screen lights up, it's still not good.
What? I mean, that's kind of just like the fault of the Game Boy Pocket screen. I don't have the knowledge and the brain power like you do to argue it. I'm just like, I think this one looked better.
I'm talking about the original screens now, not the modded screens.
Yeah.
If we're talking modded, you could almost do a whole different tier list.
To me, there's not that much of a difference in my tier list of modded versus unmodded. I would say you have to put the SP up top if we're going completely stock, just because of the screen alone.
Yeah, see, like this is where putting the micro in absolute garbage works, because you can't mod it. I'm happy with that there.
Because like we would have to put that higher if we were going completely stock, as much as we hate it.
And it's also stock rechargeable. But okay, I'm saying to put the light, this might annoy people, but in D.
Ooh.
Actually, maybe C. Maybe C, because I like that it's pretty much a pocket.
But better.
With AA's.
It's just a better Game Boy Pocket.
Does that mean we have to put the pocket in D?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's gonna make some people upset, and I can hear the sadness in your voice. Let's move on to the DMG. Kind of want to put this at like B.
I have appointed myself as the head of the DMG hater club. This is because I don't like the way the buttons feel. That's the main thing. The buttons annoy me. But okay, the good things it has going for it is I think it's like the prettiest Game Boy because it's very iconic.
I can agree with that.
And the battery life is really good.
You go from the DMG 4 AA batteries to the Game Boy Pocket with 2 AAAs, and I'm sure the Pocket is way more efficient.
Oh, no way. I seriously think it was like 20 hours into yellow.
Modded or unmodded?
Modded with LEDs and screens.
See, you can't beat that.
Yeah.
You can't even do that with like the Switch.
That's true.
Without this guy right here, you don't have the rest of them. Even though I'll tell everybody and their brother that the games are what carried the Game Boy, we have to agree on these rankings. So
I mean, you've got a good point there with the games carrying it. But yeah, DMG goes in B for nostalgia, and because it was only $100, it put gaming into a lot of people's lives that would never have games before.
So Game Boy Pocket time. We put the Game Boy Light at C. It's a better Game Boy Pocket.
I agree too. I agree with that. So you have to put it in D then.
I'm a secret Pocket hater.
2 hours later.
I think we can both agree that we like the Game Boy Color. It's not our favorite model, but like it's easy to work in, it's comfortable, has a decent battery life, is color screen. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with all that stuff. It's usually the Game Boy that I suggest people start off with if they want to get more in depth into understanding stuff, because it's pretty easy to work with, like you said. So I think it's A.
Also, sorry for stealing every talking point there.
But it's true. It's the Game Boy that I pretty much know the whole system of how the circuit works.
I feel like A is a pretty solid tier, because like, not to get into the next talking point, but like it being a tall boy instead of a wide boy is probably the biggest thing keeping me from putting it in the S tier. Also, we gotta account for the fact that the Game Boy Color doesn't play advanced games, and it's not like it's anybody's fault, it's just came before the Advance, so
it can already play 2 different like Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games, so it's already above the rest.
Yeah. I feel like we know each other's preferences on the Game Boys already. I'm not even really having to ask you, and I would be getting this on S tier if I had an actual mouse instead of a trackpad.
I thought you were dropping it in C, and I was gonna get angry.
No, I just ran out of space when I was dragging it up.
Yes, I 100% agree with this. I always say this, that the original Game Boy Advance is the best of all of them for so many reasons.
For the folks at home, keep in mind, we're talking about these as modded and stock. So if you're gonna complain that, the SP isn't as high, I mean, I'm not spoiling that, but the SP isn't as high as the regular Advance, you can't even see the screen. I agree, but we're modders. We mod these we mod these things. The Advance is just better. It's more comfortable. I have no idea what the battery life is like. Actually, you know what? It is better. The battery life is definitely better. I feel like right now, all we can really do is compare it to the SP. So we should probably just figure out what rank we will want to put the SP at.
So now let's see what the SP hater is going to rank the SP.
And so like the thing is, we got to agree on a ranking here.
But the way the carts come out kind of is disgusting.
Yeah.
And you can't use the Game Boy camera on it.
Yeah. Executive decision, and you can fight me on this one. Objectively speaking, again, running out of trackpad space, that's where I'd put the SP.
Isn't that funny? Because it's got my hater built in your hater.
Objectively speaking, it was a huge innovation for Nintendo with the Game Boy. No one did that. No one had something that compact. No one had, just kidding, I was gonna say no one had a backlight. That's a lie. Sega had that in 1990. They also had extremely poor battery life and bad games. Cancel me.
I feel like I want to have an argument with you to put it up to A.
Ooh.
Game Boy DMG can only play one kind of game, whereas the SP can play everything.
That's fair.
I mean, even the color can at least play two different types of games.
This is true. So you wanted to put it down here?
Yeah, actually, I have changed my mind. We can keep it at B because I think it is kind of equally as life-changing or whatever you would groundbreaking as the DMG.
The reason why I have the DMG so high is because it's comfortable.
It's not comfortable. It's a brick.
It's comfortable because it's like, even with the Game Boy Color, it's more comfortable than a lot of the other models, but it's thick enough that I'm not pinching it like I have crab hands. Is the SP B or is it A? I'll let you be the executive decision.
I'm happy for it to be at B.
I'm ecstatic for it to be at B, but I thought we'd be a little more controversial. Maybe we are at putting the SP at B. So let us know in the comments down below what you think of our little tier list. And thank you, Natalie, for coming out to help me with this video, and throw it back to me modding Game Boys live for charity. Go buy a Game Boy. Thanks. Bye-bye. See you later. Doing the whole Ludwig thing. Okay, we're back. All right. Hello, Matt. Thank you for sharing the stream. I was just running around trying to clean up a little bit so I don't accidentally use the wrong screws. Who would do that? Literally running around. That's why I'm out of breath at the moment. So I'm putting everything off to the side. You can't see it right now, but okay. Is this cool? Talking to myself. Anyways, let's flip back over because it's Zed Labs time. Hitting the wrong button. All right, it's time to do one of the mods that people love on this channel, and it is the Light Up Game Boy Color mod. The buttons will light up a nice blue, not white, but blue. I wanted to add a little splash of color to this one. Plus, mine's pretty cool, and I don't know. I want to stand out a little bit, even though there's probably plenty of other people who have the white and white light up buttons. And even the ARC GBA is now out. So you can buy that, I believe you can buy that at Zed Labs now.
Welcome in, Mr. Matt.
I did say that.
Oh, did you? I
Yeah,
missed it.
you were
I'm
not
sorry.
paying
I'm
attention.
sorry.
Goodness gracious.
So sorry.
But
I
yes,
can't. I can't welcome him.
You can welcome him. That's fine. But his thing is welcoming people. He's like, hello and welcome to This Is. So
Well, this is not this.
This is not yet.
Not
This will be This
Coming
Is
up.
in 2 more Game Boy mods. After the Game Boy Advance, we'll show off the video with the beautiful Matt Ancini and Austin. But all right, we've got 55 people in here. I don't know what the likes are at, but if you haven't liked the stream already, go ahead and do so. And let me double check. I don't know if I tweeted out about Boxy Pick, or excuse me, Zed Labs here. So let me do that because they've been super active. Thank you, Kieran, for sharing as much as possible. He has been sharing so much this stream. Again, thank you, Matt, for sharing the stream, and DC. Thank you, everybody who's been sharing this. But I'm gonna go ahead. Maybe we can find it. It's hard to keep up with all of my my retweets that I've been doing, but I'm trying to find it and keep the stream moving at the same time.
Matt, if you're not aware, it shows 481 raised, but that's not counting 2 that are sold, so we're technically at 881. So we're more than halfway to the goal, and just thought I'd let you know that.
Yes, we have $200 more than the counter says because of the 2 Game Boys that have sold, the all aluminum Game Boy Pocket Color. I'm just spreading out all the Z Labs goodness so I can take a picture of it for my retweet. I don't want a picture of my face, but thank you, Twitter. We'll just put, oh, it's not, I was going to try and write on screen like it's an Instagram post. And do you still have to put the period before you at someone? I don't know. We're doing it. At Z Labs. Time. Light up. GBC. And tweet. And now we can officially get started. I don't have the music playing. I was like, why is it so quiet? I can exit my face out there.
That's probably why the echo seemed even worse, maybe.
I don't
I don't know.
But there we go. $481 raised, plus the $200 from the Game Boys. I've said that like 14 times now. But let's put all that off to the side and unscrew all these tri-tip or tri-point. Tri-wing just sounds so much cooler, but technically that is a different type of screw. So, keeping it going here. This is hello and welcome to this charity stream. Matt, don't spoil the video. Come on. He says that in the video, so now I'm spoiling it. But what did you guys think of the mine and Natalie's rankings? I was gonna preface it with all the Game Boy mods are cool. All the Game Boy models in general are awesome. And whatever is your favorite is truly the best model. And I strategically waited to post this or to play that video after we did the DMG in the pocket since we were a little mean to it. But honestly, all the Game Boy models are awesome. But I would love to know what you guys think are your favorites in the comments down or in the chat down below.
Well, not just their favorites, but what they think of the video. I thought it was very entertaining, and I'm not totally in this world that you're in, but it's pretty cool.
I think I forgot a screw here because I was like, why is this not spinning very well? There's no screw there unless it magically floated away. But it doesn't matter. We should have brand new screws to use. So I don't know if Z Labs is still in here, but thank you for donating all these parts, Z Labs. They are across the pond. They are in, I believe, the UK, or at least somewhere in Europe. And Kieran is the owner. He is such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Got this out. We had a little bit of a scare. He sent it via DHL, and usually that's the fastest way to get it here. But it was a little slow, and it almost didn't get here in time. It got here quite literally yesterday, about 24 hours ago. And we were all nervous. Kieran texted me last night, and he was like, yeah, I've been watching the tracking like a hawk, getting nervous. But it came. It's all good. We're good. It's here. That's all that matters. The only thing is I just didn't get to test it, so hopefully it's made the trip successfully. But one thing I have to say about Z Labs, even though they're not the closest parts house to me living in America, especially on the other side of America from them, they have the best packaging in the game. This is so cool. Showing it to my father over on the side. My favorite father. I love that they have the branded bags. I'm sure that these are electrostatic safe, or whatever the term is. but they're super, super cool. I don't know if they open. They don't open at the top. I think you have to tear them or cut them, unless I'm just not skilled enough to open it. No, I think you have to cut it, which is fine. They're also Ziploc bags, so as long as you don't cut the Ziploc, I think it's technically a trademark. You also have to cut it low enough. Oh, I did. Wait, am I just dumb? I think I'm dumb. Well, I know I am, but yeah, you don't have to cut it. There's just an opening down low. I should have known that. It's just like my chicken nugget bags. But anyways, we can just save this for cool design. We'll put it up there for branding. That was the whole point the whole time. Anyways, getting out all the pieces here. I'm going to throw the bags off to the side to keep the area nice and clean. Again, I did do some prep work for this mod today because I didn't want to do too much. I will be honest, 2 hours in, my back is hurting quite a bit. Not quite a bit. It's fine for now. But I do want to, I want to make it a long stream so we can get as many donations as possible. But for my sake, I might pick up the pace a little bit.
Your back's sore because you're older now.
I am older now. If you aren't aware, it is my birthday today. I'm now 24 years old, or not a sonogram. I can't think of what Matt called me in the video, but not to spoil it again. Ultrasound. See, I'm too young to know.
You don't remember when we did your ultrasound?
Yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm a youngin'. Most of my audience is older than me, and that's a literal thing. Most of my audience is literally older than me, you old geezers.
Matt just ripped on your old age too.
He did. Back hurting because you're getting old. I
don't know if he drug out the word old or if his dentures were slipping when he said it.
Probably. Oh. Yeah, because Matt is a whole 10 years older than me. Ooh. Mr. 89.
But his walker is a shiny aluminum.
It is. And he's pretty fast and he's pretty nimble. But
brings to mind the Dumb and Dumber when he's all old people.
Although slow and dangerous behind the wheel, senior citizens do still serve purpose. I can never talk during stream, don't worry. But Dumb and Dumber is one of my favorite movies of all time. Along with all the other masterpieces that are in the award shows, Dumb and Dumber is a hit. All 4 Game Boys have not sold. I'm adding them as we go, but I wanted to post all the listings so people can get an idea of what they look like beforehand, because you can't really tell what this is going to look like right now. So, yeah. Were you going to say something right now? Yeah. Usually when I hear the couch creaking from my dad moving, I think that's when he's going to say something.
Just cleaning my glasses so I can read the messages there, see if there's anything important to say.
Because you're old.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. I see people are like, I'm 12 years older than you. I'm blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm old enough to be his father, yeah. So.
One thing I did not prep, because I didn't even think about it, was we have to remove this LED right here, because, and let me double check, yeah, there is an LED on the light up button mod from Natalie. Again, you can find all this stuff at zlabs.com. I believe it's .com. But there is a link in the description directly to ZLabs if you want to buy something there. Do it yourself. Or you can wait for me to do this mod right here. Desoldering is not always the easiest thing. So be patient with me here. Usually these go pretty easily though. We're just going to... Actually, I'm going to zoom in for this one. Hopefully it's not off out of frame. But we're going to grab onto the LED with my tweezers. And then we just got to put the soldering iron between the 2 points right there. And it kind of came out, not all the way. But now we can get it a little bit easier. That's off camera. And then once again, just heat up both of those. Having helping hands would be nice. But those also never really work for me. And I'm going to have to use the flux. I'm going to use it now before I completely mess up one of the pieces here. Goodness gracious, why doesn't this one come out? Yeah. This is the way I usually do these things, is put pressure pushing it away. There we go. And now the LED is removed. I'm actually going to go ahead and try and get rid of these solder bubbles here. But Matt says the coolest part about being 30 plus is when you still get the proper 8 hours of sleep. Is instead of being well rested, your body's like, yeah, but you did it wrong. Okay.
Wait till you get even older, and then the doctors say you're doing it wrong and say you have sleep apnea, which is probably a made-up deal, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. That is what my father is dealing with now, Mr. Snorer, but that's all right. Okay. I did it the solder removal the easy way here.
Donation!
Lego, my Froggo, Mr. Froggo Customs in the building, and unfortunately I'm not using his mod. I apologize. But if you don't know, Froggo Customs, the awesome person who just donated $20, he has an awesome mod that I featured in my Ultimate Game Boy Color, where you can have a battery indication for when you have a low battery, because that didn't come until the Game Boy Advance models. But on the Game Boy Color, you can solder a little board right here, and you can have a LED indication of when your battery is actually low, instead of just looking at the slowly dying LED from right here. Because all the only warning you get is the LED is a little bit dimmer than when it's a full battery.
So I don't know if you realize that now you're over 500 just in donations, and then with the 2 purchases, you're less than $100 away from your goal, and we're just,
We're
2 hours
halfway
and
through.
15 minutes into it. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Lego. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you, Froggo. I really appreciate it. Next charity event, I'll use your boards. Okay. Just covering this up with Kapton tape just in case. I don't think it's super necessary, but with this mod, we will actually have we'll have words that I cannot formulate from my brain at the moment. We'll have these little guys sticking out and poking right there, so we don't want that to happen. I will have to remove my Kapton tape right here, and I will zoom out a little bit more so y'all can see it.
You're having trouble thinking of words?
Yeah.
You want your brother-in-law to make some up for you?
We won't make fun of him too
No,
much. Because
no.
He already locked himself out of the unicorn office, so I don't want to make fun of him too much, because that is really, really embarrassing.
Yes. We wouldn't tease anybody.
No.
Right, Matt and Cini?
Yeah, we wouldn't. We don't tease here.
Yeah. No.
We don't tease people for being old, for being forgetful, for putting the wrong screw in. We don't tease
Never.
anybody here.
Never.
Positivity.
But if we were to tease, let's say, a brother-in-law.
Yeah, a brother-in-law of mine.
And
maybe.
Yeah. Or a son-in-law. Let's not tease your brother-in-law.
Yeah, no.
Let's tease my son-in-law.
Okay.
And he was to play a certain Wordle game. It's very entertaining to see him make up words that don't exist
At all.
anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Nordic. I don't know.
And he only speaks one language too. So, but we don't want to make fun of anybody.
But we love him.
But we love him. We do love you well. I think I've said,
Feel free to donate.
yeah. I think I've said I love you to Will more than any other family member on streams, just because I like to say that when I'm potentially maybe making fun of him. So, but holy crap, we got a $50 donation from Anonymous. Anonymous is really stepping up to the plate here today. They are definitely the #1 donator.
Oh man, that's whoever you are. Thank you.
And just like that. MN Sweet says, "Oh, it's like that anonymous." So
Yeah.
we might have something coming out of MN Sweet in a bit.
Well,
maybe,
I mean,
maybe
Emin
not.
Sweet's still in lead because he offered the toothbrush on top.
This
of
is
it,
true.
Which has 3
He does
speeds.
have a toothbrush lead,
Yes.
just by a hair, a bristle, if you will.
And Will, you are my favorite son-in-law.
Yeah. For now. Wait, what?
Yeah. What?
Okay. So I'm adding a little bit of solder to the ground here because we did cut it flush. Or not, that's not ground, that's the 5-volt line. Excuse me. But we want to line up all of these. And actually, I'm going to unplug the soldering iron for now. We'll use the Kapton tape trick to have all of these stuck down because we want to make sure all of the hole cutouts are lined up correctly. We don't want any contacts covered, and we want all of the all of the screw holes to be lined up as well. Need to redo this. I will remove the tape, don't worry. Goodness gracious. This is the toughest part of Natalie's mod, is lining everything up well. Okay, that should do it. We can make some micro adjustments if we need to. Sorry it's not super zoomed in. But I'm also scared to move it at all. So we're gonna go that. I don't know if that's fully down. We're gonna add some flux there.
And Emin Sweet said he's not going to be able to make it for the full stream because he's got to go to dinner with the dreaded in-laws. Dun, dun, dun. You have that button on there?
I don't.
No. But if we happen to miss your departure, Emin Sweet, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the jokes and being part of this today.
Yes, thank you very, very much. Mr. Max, Mr. Sweet. Okay, and we'll get some flux down over there as well. There we go. And now we should be able to remove the Kapton tape here. Yikes. And not rip the PCB here. But there we go. And then we can put this over the top of that. That should not be a problem. I'm going to put a little piece of Kapton tape down here just to keep it nice and flat, because it is lifting up a bit and you guys can't see it. Sorry for the earthquake there. Oh yeah, there was an earthquake in California not too long ago. There was a couple days ago or something like that. I saw it trending on Twitter. That's how I figured.
Not to diminish an earthquake, but when is there not an earthquake of some size in California?
This is true. Okay. Now we can proceed. That'll hold it down good enough. All the screw holes are lined up properly and everything is soldered down. All the gold contacts aren't too covered. It's not going to always line up 100% perfectly because it's very hard to get the cutouts right, but that is nice and good. Oh, and I'm a silly goose. Well, no. I covered up the test pads. So
it's his first time modding, folks.
I was just getting a little ahead of myself. You know what? I don't want to fold up Natalie's thing. So we'll do it the Natalie way. And if you are new here, it's kind of a big deal. I don't typically solder to the vias, but I'm gonna do it here. So I'll explain a little more, but I need to grab my craft knife because I was not expecting to do this today.
Here comes another joke then. Towards the end of his life, Gandhi was rather old and frail. He had gone his entire life barefoot, only occasionally wearing sandals. Those closest to him admitted that he had horrid breath due to his fasting and awful diet. Some would describe him as a super calloused, fragile mystic hexed with halitosis. I didn't say it was a good joke. I just said it was a joke.
My finger is hovering over the button.
We can blame that one on my cousin Dave.
Okay. All right. So what we got to do here is we have to scrape this up just a wee bit. Just a little bit though, not too much. Cause there's a little bit of a coating, and we just want to break that coating free. Coating, not coating. But I'm also gonna lift up the Kapton tape here once again, and because we got to do this one. I believe that it is. Oops. I believe that this one is select and this one is start, the lower one. I know it's those two, and I believe it's just the same as the order down low because this one is select and this one is start. But either way, as long as I'm soldering to start and select, it doesn't matter if I get those ones wrong. It's not going to affect anything. So we will go ahead and add some solder to those. And you're welcome, Natalie. She's not in here because I think she's still asleep. Oh, man. Australia time is different.
She's getting her 8 hours. Hopefully she's doing it right. And
that's right there.
Just to bring everybody's attention to it, we haven't really mentioned it at all, but donate.
Yeah.
We're $19 away, so if somebody wants to be that one to get us to the magic 600 number, actually, it would get us to the goal, right? Because
Yes.
we're sitting at 581. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. So if somebody wants to be that one to get us, they could throw 20 down, put us over the goal well before the stream's halfway. So be that person if you can.
I don't know if that was him or not, but I got a text from Matt Ancini with a thing saying that he donated. And if you are Mr. Anonymous with the 50, thank you very, very much, Matt. It is very awesome. Either way, no matter how much you donated, really appreciate it. I love your friendship. I love you. You're an awesome man. Thank you very much.
Yes, thanks, Matt, for the donation and taking the time to do the video that you guys are going to enjoy here in a little while. So definitely worth the wait on that, too.
I had a ton of fun making that video and editing that video. It was a really good time. Arguments were had. Fisticuffs were mentioned, at least. We couldn't really fight being a couple thousand miles away. Words were exchanged. I don't think it's... how many miles away are we from LA? Like 800? Are we 1,000 away? I don't know. I'm long distance. It doesn't really work with my brain, but thank you very much, Matt. I see the heart in the chat. If you want to watch the video, it will be in 1.5 mods away. So
899.5 miles away from the City of Angels.
That is quite the distance. Okay. So I'll say it again. Even though I don't think I've officially said it this stream. Super Lightwater donated $20 to put us over the $600 mark, which technically puts us over our goal of $1,000. And that was supposed to be a good. Oh, I don't have a yay sound effect. I thought that was
the applause. The applause.
I don't have an. I guess
Yeah.
I have a laugh.
Okay.
I have a
Thank
laugh and a. I don't have
Anonymous donated 51.
51. We have a new leader in Anonymous. Thank you guys. Thank all of you.
Over your goal. Good job.
Yes,
Way to go.
Thank you.
And we still got money to go.
We still got money to go. But let's continue on with this build and get to that Matt video, because as I was trying to say, this is Matt and Austin and Kenzie too. She's awesome as well. And Aaron, the editor, even though I edited this. Sorry. But that was an awesome video. It was a fun time, and that will be premiering in about 1.5 Game Boy mods. I don't know what is going on with the solder on this one. There we go. And I am very excited to show everybody this video because, again, it was so much fun. So, select is this one, and then start is this one. Right there. Okay. And I think that's good enough for now. We'll still have to do more soldering. It's been a while since I've done a Game Boy Color. Well, I did one earlier, but it's been a while since I've done a Game Boy Color like this. That's not in the form of a Game Boy Pocket. Go ahead.
Super Lightwater donated to help put us over, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he says my girlfriend's pissed because I owe her money. But it's for show her the cause.
It's for charity. It's more important. Sorry, girlfriend.
Yes.
That's why I don't have one, you know? That's why I'm staying single, so I can donate as much to charity as I want, right?
Yeah, exactly. Jose is asking, how do we buy these mods? Good question. You can
find the link in the description. It'll go to my website, and right now there are none available for sale because the first two already sold. But once I'm done with this and have tested everything out, we will have the listing updated to have one in stock. I will say when it's happening, so don't worry about that. Just stay tuned, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I will let you know when each of these is listed. If you want an idea of what's to come, you can look at the other listings. The DMG and the Game Boy Pocket Color are the ones that sold. So the Game Boy Color that has the light up buttons and the 2 advanced models are to come. Those are what you can look forward to as I squeak this, trying to push the air bubbles out, but that's what we got. Okay, and we're gonna peel this double-sided tape back carefully and stick that down. Make sure we're not yanking the wires everywhere. And this is a 2.6 ribbon cable. Pretty much all of these kits that you get now are going to be 2.6. I don't know if there's any older ones out in the wild, but 2.6 means that you don't have to solder if you don't want to, but you cannot change the light up logo if you don't solder. That's what start and select are for. You also can't adjust the position of the screen, but you don't need to adjust the position on the screen with the laminated kits like this. And if you do solder for the power line on this one, it will be a lot brighter. So I do recommend soldering with this one, but this is a completely solderless kit. I'm also going to, I'll do it once we get this installed, but I already peeled back the layers like the onion, and we're going to push this through the back half and make sure that the ribbon cable is still on the inside here, and then we can stick the bottom part of the screen down here and then push it into place. We're locked and loaded. Now I'm flipping this back over like so, and we're gonna cover this up and capped on tape because this has been a problem for me with these kits. Not a huge deal, but if you don't cover this up, you might be having some shorts, and you don't want that. So just for precaution, just as a precaution, I like to cover this in capped on tape. So, oh, look at that. Someone gave $51. Well, gotta go. Where do rainbows go when they're bad? Prism, but it's a light sentence. That's pretty good. Okay. Cutting this tape off. You have any more jokes, Father? I see you're in the middle of a battle.
I would never battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep going back to that one, but I know that's not
Stream appropriate.
No, I mean it's not horrible. It's just, but my favorite one that I've had for quite a while is both my parents were, and I don't want to offend anybody. I think so. Yeah,
we'll just not do that one.
yeah. I mean it's not dirty. It's just labeling, and I don't want to do
Yeah.
that. So I'll think of more.
Okay. Now, we should be able to put in the buttons. So here we use the clear buttons, but that will not be the color of the buttons when the Game Boy is turned on. I'll show you that in a moment. But putting these in, drop the D-pad in, put the power switch off to the side for the moment. A on the outside, B on the inside, and then be very careful with these. And I almost want to use the original one, but I'll just be very, very careful because sometimes the aftermarket IR covers are just a little too thick and they can crack your shell. But that one went in with ease. Maybe Zed Labs has some magic in theirs. So we put that in with no issues, and that is awesome.
Did you see Rux's comment?
I did not.
He said his friend wants to donate. Is there a link?
It's just the little hands at the bottom of the chat. There's no link to donate, but 100% of the revenue goes through YouTube to the Michael J. Fox Foundation. So that's the best way to donate. That way, the money's not on me, and it will go 100% to them. And again, 88 cents on the dollar is what Michael J. Fox Foundation does. They only take 12 cents out of every dollar to pay for the foundation costs. So, administrative fees, which is really friggin' awesome. And I noticed that they accidentally, or maybe on purpose, gave 2 D-pad silicones there. So, I'll save that for another time. I was very confused for a second. But we can go ahead and drop this down. With this, the wires are really long because they are meant to reach all the way down to the test pads, which I usually like to do. I will put some capped on tape to secure these wires down so they don't go everywhere. And we'll just do that magic there. All right. And these are still wanting to go everywhere.
That's funny.
Wow.
M.N. Sweet says I could do poop jokes. They're not his favorite, but they're a solid number 2.
That's pretty good.
That's funny.
Okay.
You know, never mind. I won't say that one either.
So the trick with this one is you want to be careful when lining up the power LED because it is loose. It's not going to perfectly fit in there. So don't force anything. I mean, you don't want to force anything when you are putting these together, but don't force it. Now I have to pinch this down so it doesn't come loose to get the little baggie of screws opened. And with these are a funny playing kit, again, from Zed Labs. Thank you very much, Kieran. The little Phillips head screws, those are the ones that go down for the motherboard. There are only 3 of them. You might have an extra one in your bag, but there are only 3 screw holes down here. And there is our 3rd one. There we go. Now we can fold this over and plug it in, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Pinch those tabs down, locking it in, and then we can flip out this touch sensor. And before we go any further, I'm going to go ahead, put this power switch in, put the back half on, and we're going to go ahead and test this to double, triple check before we put all the 6 screws in for the back. Dang, that looks clean. That looks... Oh, it's so blown out on screen, though. Okay, cool. Touch sensor is great.
Dude, those light up buttons.
They look
awesome.
beautiful. I don't know how to adjust this. That's better, but the camera does not do it justice. It is a very, very nice, like royal blue. Would you say it's royal blue?
I don't know. It was almost a little cobalty, but it's just gorgeous.
Cobalt is a great blue. To describe that as someone rips down the street. Thank you.
Thank you.
But and also is the light is filling up the buttons a lot more than it shows on the camera too. It fills that perfectly. This is hard to give away. This is really pretty. But let's go ahead and swap it. Oops. Swap it back. It's very hard because there's a cord in the way. But swapping that back there. Man, that's pretty. Let's go ahead and press and hold start and select will bring you to this menu. And you double tap it to get it over to the color section. On game, you adjust the top and bottom, I think. And boy, you adjust the left and right of the screen. You shouldn't need to do it since it's laminated and all done in the factory. And then you can press start to cycle through and go backwards if you're like, hey, I like that color. And we're going to cycle through until we get a nice blue that matches. That's close. Not quite. I think there's going to be a better blue. That's a nice blue, but that's more of a cyan. Ooh, there we go. There we go. That's a little darker. We might just go with that one. I think I've cycled through them all, yeah. Wish they were closer together. I think I'm going to go with this one. And again, it looks a lot different on camera. It almost looks purple on camera. This is like a pretty close blue. But we can see that select and start are working just fine. A and B are good. Right, left, down, and up. Everything is working beautifully as it should. Thank you to Zed Labs once again. Thank you to Natalie for an awesome light up kit and test ROM. And you can find all of this at zedlabs.com. Should be a link in the description, just in case it's not zedlabs.com. It might even say on the packaging. No? I don't know. Yes, zedlabs.com. It's in the logo. It's in the base of the Z. All right, let's get these. Yeah, it's in the game.
It's in the game. Yeah, that thing is. It reminds me of like a neon blue, like a neon sign, you know.
Yeah. It's a little bit more of a deeper blue than the mod mat we're doing here. But if the blue of the donation link, or more the blue of the moderators' names, maybe a little bit deeper blue than that too. It's very saturated, very mesmerizing.
Yeah, and DC put a plug in there if you want. Get on that link. Get ready, because I think the first two sold fast.
Yeah.
I think this one's going to be even faster.
I think this is going to be very fast too. I mean, both of those were pretty much instant.
Yeah.
So get to the link in the chat, in the description, whatever link you choose. Get there now. And again, there's a 10-second delay on the stream about. So when I say I'm going to list it is when you should be refreshing if you want this that bad.
And you're going to hold off on the commercials until
Yes.
after it sells this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Word to my mom, it is, I shouldn't do the ads until afterwards, just in case someone gets the ad a little bit late or they have a longer ad, because I did put all ads on it. Normally I don't do all the ads. Normally I do only skip or non-skippable ads, but I've changed my tune recently because I think the skippable ads make more money because they're typically longer. But yeah, anyways, watch the ads please for charity today. Yeah, prep that F5 key. I don't know if that's the same refresh key on Mac. If you're on your phone, get your finger ready to swipe down. I'm sure that's...
Wait, could you hand gesture again in case people don't know how to swipe down?
I'll do it on this camera.
There
I always
you go.
try and do it on the webcam. I'm also realizing that my stream on the YouTube side of things was very delayed. There we go. On my YouTube side of things, I just gotten to the Natalie video. It just started playing. I realized I'm not wearing the sweatshirt anymore. It felt weird watching myself in the past. Any hoozles. We do have stickers for this today. They aren't white, but still cool nonetheless. If you don't like the stickers, you can just remove them. And you can also buy your own stickers on your own time if you want white stickers or clear stickers that will make it look white. I don't think she's in here, but Next Stop Please on Instagram makes really cool clear stickers. Unless Zed Labs has some clear stickers, then buy it from them.
Yes, absolutely. Support those who've been supporting this. So way too early to ask, but I figure I'm going to ask you and ask the community. Do you think this is going to be an annual event, or should it be? Let us know, you guys.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's absolutely fun. Wait, and you got me out of a day at the Unicorn Farm. So.
Anytime we can get Dad a day off work, he'll enjoy whatever we're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for doing it as an annual event. But I know at some point in time you're going to want to maybe do something different on your birthday. I don't know.
The reason why we're doing it on my birthday is not just because I'm so selfless, you know. That's just how everybody always describes me, selfless, you know. All jokes aside, last year I did a whole almost documentary on all of the Madden games, and it was something that I worked very hard on for like probably 2 months or so. It took a long time. It's like a 50-minute, hour-long video, something like that. And I want to do something big again this year. And so I was like, let's do a charity event. Quick side note, if you ever decide to start organizing a charity event where you need multiple people to help you with it, do it a little more than a month in advance. That's on me. But that was kind of a last-second decision. And
but kudos to everybody who could just jumped on it and got it going, right?
yeah, especially with Zed Labs, who literally got it here the day before, just in the nick of time. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you how organized they are. They're on it.
Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream. Actually, I'm going to leave that on. But thank you for all the support all the way around. We're going to put these batteries in, and I'm going to get ready to take the pictures for this listing right now. So go ahead and get your fingers, your mice, whatever it is that you're using to refresh the page and pay for this mod. Hopefully the picture from my phone will do this a lot more justice, but I'm getting that ready right now. Let's see. Make sure I'm not putting my phone on screen here because I don't want to accidentally leak somebody's personal information. And oh yeah, the glow is much more substantial, but that is pretty accurate to the blue. So 3, 2, 1, 10 seconds ago it was live. And there it is. If you want it, you got it. The first picture is of Natalie's mock-up from before. We'll go ahead and swap those real quick. And save that. But if you want it, it's yours.
I started a timer to see how quickly it sells because I'm curious this time.
If the price is right. Now you cursed it and it's not going to sell immediately. But this, I could stare at this all freaking day. I wish it showed up better on camera, but that's auto ISO for you. We'll give it a few more seconds here because not everybody has their payment information ready to go. My phone vibrated, but it was Reddit trying to get me to go on the app. But
So what's coming up next after this?
coming up next is the Gengar Advance, Game Boy Advance, and it is really cool, just like everything else. Probably the most popular Pokemon-themed Game Boy that I sell. A lot of people love Gengar, and I understand why. He's super cool. Cut the light for a moment. It's a little hard to cut the light. There we go. That's pretty good. You want to cut that one too, maybe? Yeah, it's still kind of... Here, let me adjust the brightness. Nope, that doesn't help. The more I adjust the screen brightness, the more the camera will adjust the lighting. No. Okay. Oh! And there we go. James Balls. Thank you very, very much.
Oh my gosh, I love it. It sold at the 127 mark, which is today, which is Jake's birthday. Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Crushing the goal.
Okay, now that brings us to a total of $1,252, unless my math is horribly wrong. But that's $600 for the three of them, $652 raised in donations alone.
Yep, that sounds
We
right.
did it. Thank you very much, James. I know we talked about it before, so I appreciate you showing up.
No need to thank us. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is... Well, Jake's doing the work. I'm just sitting here being Ed McMahon, which you guys wouldn't know who that is because you're not old enough. But
I'm sure there's some people in
side
here.
kicking.
And I'm just now realizing that I don't think I soldered the power line for this Game Boy. So
Well, I'm sure you're going to check everything over before you send it out. So.
yeah, I'm just looking at this power line right here. So
Soldering will be extra, James.
we'll just bust that out real quick. I will be careful. I'll be very careful because that's kind of important to have that there. The donation leader is anonymous with $51. Is Matt yelling at me? Because were people yelling at me in the chat?
Well, no, that's not true. The people who bought the Game Boys are going to be the leaders. There's
This is true.
three
just
three
talking-
tied for 200, right?
Yes, there are 3 tied for 200 unless any of those people have donated separately. So, James, you are tied for first. If you count the Game Boys, which I definitely count them. Okay. So,
Sorry for your loss, James.
Yes.
Yeah.
but I understand. I mean, I don't understand that much, but I understand how it feels, and it's not fun. So, but hopefully, this money can get Parkinson's to the point where it's no longer affecting us.
Yeah, because there's other people that do donations, and if everybody just keeps doing their part and kicking in, eventually it's going to lead to something. It's got to. Hopefully soon.
And with 88 cents on the dollar from the charity going towards research, that's going to be incredibly helpful. So, you're awesome, VGR. Thanks for showing up. But we're going to go ahead and add that in there. I'm going to get the flux out for that. I think in my head, I was just like, I put the power line in because I did it for the pocket color. And me thinking, oh, that's a Game Boy Pocket, so I did it. No. I mean, it is, but yes. Anyways, I'm confusing myself with my own words. We're just going to add a bit of solder there. That's probably too much, but it's fine. And we can go ahead. Boom. That's all we needed to do.
But gosh, he just threw another 40 euros for the soldering.
What?
Dude, too
James.
much. Too generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
James is far and away the donation leader now.
Yeah.
Thank you, James, very, very much. And am I blind? Because I can't find the... Oh, it's right there. I couldn't find this thing to clean the solder off of the iron there. Okay. And now we can button this back up. And we'll be very careful screwing these back in. And here we're going backwards as we screw it in, waiting for that click. It's not going to be audible for you guys, but sometimes you don't even hear it when you're the one doing it, but you definitely feel it go down. You feel it shift, and then that's when you can screw down. Still very carefully, making sure everything's straight. No, it's in. It's clear. You scared me. You scared me. I do need a microfiber cloth over here. But the nice thing about the shirts and that I don't want to shill my own shirts because I can't donate the profits of that or anything like that. But my shirts are also not exact. They're not microfiber, but they are really good at wiping away fingerprints. So these shirts in particular, all the ones on my thing. Wait, whoa, are you just now realizing that it's clear? Just like all the buttons? That sounded sarcastic. I'm not trying to be mean. But one thing I am really realizing I forgot, which shouldn't matter because all of the chips on the, what's it called? The daughter board, the ribbon cable are covered up. I forgot to cover up the game car slot, but it's trimmed down and everything else that it could be touching is covered up. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We will double check everything, and it should be significantly brighter, which I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Usually I can tell when I didn't solder just because the brightness is pretty obvious. But that is definitely brighter. It looks a lot nicer. Still super blown out, but it's a lot nicer. All right. There we go. We're done with that. Thank you to James for buying this and donating on top of it. I'm going to throw it to a commercial break right now. And there we go. If you're still with us, 72 likes on this. We got more likes than people in here. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to go put this off to the side. Actually, I'll put it right there for now. Can you hand me that stack right there, Father? Whoa. And thank you. There's something a little extra cool about this, but actually we'll wait till people are back from the what's it called? Commercial. The commercial break. Thank you. Words. I'm going to tweet out once again that we are moving on to the next Game Boy. And let's see here. Quote tweet. Sorry for the live tweet notification spam, but the thing that's cool about this is a new upgrade coming to the channel. Not for all the models just quite yet. And I might still have a few models that won't have this included, but they now come with stylized boxes for the Game Boy Advance. This is the only model I have so far, but it is super freaking cool. You have Gengar right here. I don't know who made this, but pretty sure this is Haunter on the back, because it looks like Haunter's face and his hands there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's still the same line. Still ghost type. It is a really, really cool design there. And it is nice in the foam fit box there. So
That's crisp. Emin Sweet just thought this is important.
light pipe.
And then right below is a pretty good question that only you can answer.
Jake, any idea if Boxy Pixel macro faceplate will fit a DSi with minor modifications? No. The screw posts do not line up at all, as far as I'm aware. So, unfortunately, it will not fit a DSi. I'm going to put this box off to the side again. If you are still in a commercial break there, this is the box that it will come in, and that makes it a little extra special today. I'm also going to put this off to the side for now. And I'm going to take a picture of this for Twitter and Instagram. Oops, there's my face, so you can't see that. I don't know why it always has the selfie camera as the first thing. I don't know if it's going to auto-rotate or not. Sick. Okay. Use photo. Give me a second here while we update the social medias. Up next, presented by me, the Gengar GBA. And there we go. That is sent off, and I'll update Instagram later. But after this will be the This Is Jake Simmons collaboration video. I'm going to put the this off to the side. I accidentally hit the space bar, and that scared me. I think I just I put in another ad. Oops. Well, make sure that doesn't happen again.
Oops. Bonus ad.
It's for charity. That's
what is
all
it
right.
Matt Ancini says? Was you're like when he pumps people up or leads the intro or whatever?
Hello and welcome.
Okay, so I'll try to remember to do that just before the video. Hello and welcome.
Okay, now we can get started tearing this guy down. Screws are a little tight. That's all right. Okay. You have any jokes or good comments in the chat you'd like to...
So I was just trying to remember what... Okay, you said you got this, then you got the This Is video, and then after the This Is video...
We will end with the Great Wave SP from Extreme Rate. Also, I'd like to say thank you to Zed Labs one more time. I'll obviously thank everybody at the end here, but thank you Zed Labs for giving all the parts for the super awesome Game Boy Color. You can find all of the parts for that build at zlabs.com. You can find all the parts for the Boxy Pixel Game Boy Color mod or Game Boy Pocket Color mod at Boxy Pixel. I'm pretty sure it's .com. I feel like pretty much everything is in the is a .com nowadays, and then all the parts for the DMG, the original Game Boy, can be found at retromodding.com, as well as that game you can find at incubategames.com. So that's all the shilling for now. These parts are all donated by me, so I'll just shill subscribe.
Subscribe. And to be clear, none of these people said, hey, we'll donate, but you got to throw out our names. And so they just did it just to be generous. They donated something that they could have sold, made profit on. They paid for the shipping. They took the time out of their day. So a lot goes into this. And so I know that Jake's super appreciative. So is everybody else, especially the Michael J. Fox Foundation.
Yes.
This is very generous of everybody that's taken part of this.
And UPB says, ad? I have premium. What ad? Exactly. If you are a YouTube premium member, thank you even more, because when you watch an ad, when there's an ad spot and you have premium, that gives extra money, not only for charity streams like this, but just in general. Every time you're watching a video and an ad spot hits, you give like 2 or 3 times the amount for an ad spot. So thank you very much for donating even more without even knowing it. But we can swap back over to the Phillips head. This is a 40-pin Game Boy Advance. So yeah, it's 40-pin. It's a lot easier to do in this one. Oh, also, this is a TV out. I forgot to mention that. This is a TV out kit. I can't test the TV out on this stream. I don't have the Elgato set up. I probably should have done that. I guess I could have done that for a producer cam for you, but
It's clear that you did not want me on the screen.
no.
With my good looks detracting from the donations. I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's why I typically don't go full screen when we're modding on other streams. But put this off to the side. And that as well. We don't need any of that. And so I grabbed, mod kits right here. So Emin Sweet's got another joke in the chat. Are you?
Oh, I've been reading them. I totally appreciate the jokes. Cheesy humor, dad jokes. I love them all. Just I didn't want to detract too much from.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, there's some good ones in there. So earlier I appreciated the toilet brush one too. So if you guys didn't get that one, go back and read some of his. He's writing a book, folks. Read it. You're living, you occupy space, and you have mass. Do you know what that means? You matter. So far, Humpty Dumpty is having a terrible winter, which sucks because he had such a great fall. A man was admitted to the hospital after swallowing 6 plastic horses. His condition has been described as stable. VGR, bunch of great folks coming together for a great cause.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Knew you were going to do that.
Yeah. You know me.
I know.
Okay. So, now we've got... But thank you, VGR. Now we have to solder 5-hole wires to this. So, what?
VGR threw out a good one. Lance isn't much of a common name anymore. However, back in medieval times, they used Lance a lot.
I saw that coming as you were saying it, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Not a joke, but to let you guys know, if you do ever make the TV out mods, I think there's a little bit of a coating on these points here because the solder doesn't always stick the first time. I feel like I have to heat it up quite a bit to remove that coating if there is one there. That's why I have a giant solder bubble and none of the solder is sticking. But eventually it'll get stuck down. So if you feel like you're not getting anywhere, don't worry. But also, you can just put a little flux down. That should help you out quite a bit. Maybe. Even with the flux, there we go. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of coating on this one. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and solder all the wires down here. And since there's 5 of them, I'm not doing them in any particular order or any orientation. Usually I'll have them stick out a certain way. But the way I've been doing it lately, I don't need to do that. But we've got to solder to L, R, select any ground point, and AV, which the AV will go to pin 3 on that link port. Because that is where we plug in the RCA cables. Is it RCA? The composite cables. We just hit 77 likes. I watched that go up. 77 likes and 49 people. I don't know how. I mean, obviously people have come and gone, but thank you very much for liking the stream. And if you're watching this back as the VOD, go ahead and hit that like button. It still helps. We got $700 raised plus the $600 for all of the mods sold so far. We are killing it. We might just hit the goal without even counting the sales. So
yeah,
that's
I almost
awesome.
said something earlier. I thought, man, you could almost basically double your goal, which is awesome. But you've already crushed it. So anything from here out it's all a blessing.
Yes, thank you all once again. It is really awesome to see it. Because this is like I kept my expectations low, and maybe I was just being pessimistic, but this was so much more than I thought. So thank you guys very, very much. Here I'm gonna solder to TP8 for I think that's R. It's backwards because it's upside down. And TP9 for L, and for select we're going to TP2. And I've got quite a bit of solder on the tip, so I'm gonna clean that up. And we can start soldering some of these wires down.
Maybe next, if you do this as an annual event, maybe next time you can get Matt or somebody to come up and do it with you, or you know, a collaboration.
That would be
Besides
cool.
just the cool guy you have here now.
Here, we'll do the fancy schmancy. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do some speed for this one here. That sounds wrong. We're gonna speed up the process a little bit here so we can get to that sweet "this is" video. I'm gonna pull the ground and AV wires off to the side, and I'm gonna solder select down while my father explains why he's laughing.
Well, first off, thank you, Erwin. Your donation is fire.
Thank you, Erwin. $20 for
And anonymous.
the Flame Man himself, and $1 of Canadian. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Thank you. And UPB just made a community post to share the stream. Thank you. Super Light Water, I made it 77. LOL. God is good. Amen to that, brother. But the thing I was laughing at is Emin Sweets says, my 3 favorite things are eating, my family, and not using commas. And I actually paused a little bit there. But
That's pretty good.
Matt says, I don't know anything about modding. LOL. If you can dodge a wrench, you can solder.
If you can put together an Evangelion, is that how you say it? PC? I mean, okay, it's a little tougher than building a PC, in my opinion, but it's I have faith in you. With a teacher like me, you could do it. You could do it.
Erwin says, happy birthday.
Thank you, Erwin.
Thank you, Erwin.
Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes in here. And
Matt, if you see this, don't let Austin, see all the fire emojis. Oh,
Uh, I hope Austin was watching just to hear that from your mouth and not mine. I would never make. I don't really make fun of people. I definitely none of us make fun of each other in the video either. So we're all full of positivity here. Austin, he's the last one. We don't want to roast. Okay, and I almost just put that in upside down. And I taped all this down to keep it nice and neat. If you're really fancy, you can shove the wires underneath the CPU, but we're not going to do that here today. I've got a ton of flux over here, so I'm going to clean that up, even though it's no clean flux. Don't need to clean it, but I feel like I should.
Matt says with a teacher like you, I would end up burning Austin's house down a second time. Amen, sweet. Thanks so much for all the jokes and donations and everything. Have a great evening with the in-laws.
See you later, MN. Which, by the way, if you're still in here, Max, I'll announce it to everybody. I'm not going to be streaming on Monday, maybe on Wednesday, but Monday there's going to be no stream. So don't worry if you missed that one, because there's not going to be anything there. Okay. That's cleaned up enough for my liking. And we can go ahead and get this up real quick. Where did I put the... I had a paper towel out here. You know where that went, Papa? Well, that's a mystery. I was gonna wipe this up because there's a little bit of flux gone, but Papa's coming to the rescue with the new fresh paper towel. I don't have a translate button for that chat, but it seems positive with the smiley face, so I'm gonna say thank you. It says I look forward to seeing your Game Boy. I'm assuming mods then. I was trying to translate while you're asking me your Game Boy. Okay. That's cleaned up more, and then we'll clean up this spot there. A little bit of earthquake going on. You saying Papa is just adorable. I don't even really... It's more of just a joke thing, but Marty donated $10.
Marty McFly.
Yeah, I was going to say, not McFly, but he did donate to the McFly. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We're now sitting at 732. You reverse two of those numbers, it would be a good number for my sister.
Yeah.
But we will move on to getting the shell out. Thank you, Marty. And they do pre-apply the stickers, the people I bought this from, which is kind of nice because I typically mess up on the centering on these things. But I have to pull all of these out. And they also come with like a new inlet design. I don't know if that's a thing with what Funny Playing's doing now with their shells or what, but I did do that setup, so we'll have to go over that the next stream. I do a Game Boy Advance mod with these shells.
I know we joke about it, but did you do the light tube?
I have not gotten there yet.
Okay.
I'll do it now, but it also might fall out. So, because with the aftermarket ones, they don't stick in as well as the originals do. So, I'm also going to dump the screws out right here. And we can put the light tube in. So I always forget. Aaron Moore, $5 more. Thank you very much. Any and all donations are greatly appreciated. Okay, Magnifique. I can get that one. That seems pretty straightforward. But the rest of it, I have no idea. Everyone say it with us. Light pipe. Thank you, DC. Okay. I'm putting the screen lens on prematurely there. We need to peel the yellow side of the tape back and get the sticker on to secure the screen.
Beautiful, serious, beautiful. That's the translation. And they can't even see me, but thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so these don't quite line up, the sticker with the oops. Don't quite line up. That's all right. It works. Two of these tabs on the side don't quite line up with the cutouts, but it should be fine. So we'll adjust that just a little bit. And I don't even think the actually, yeah, I'm just gonna rip that part off because it's not even going to touch the screen on that side. So instead of getting that accidentally in the way of the screen, we just rip that off, and then we can peel the rest of the white back. And I will attach the screen here this time. It is very difficult to plug in this tiny connector once it's stuck down. So highly, highly recommend connecting this beforehand. And this was tested on my stream before. Remember to test all of your kits, or else the boogeyman will come for you. And we can drop this in along the path there. And since there's plenty of guiding there, it should not affect the positioning of the screen. The this thing will be at a bit of an angle just because the connector is too close to the start and select there. But we can go ahead and put all of our buttons in. Whoa.
That's cool. DC said, I just submitted a donation match request with my work, so EA will eventually be matching my 20 euros. It won't show up here, but it'll go to the charity all the same.
Cool. Thank you very much, DC.
Yeah, thank you. And you're at 757 and just straight up donations.
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't know, DC is a developer at EA, specifically Codemasters, and he's working on a game right now that he won't tell me what it is because he's under contract, but I will be sure to talk about that game whenever it is finally announced and out for the public. And you may or may not have caught it, but I put the rubber membrane on before I put the buttons in, so a little embarrassing.
Rookie build.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put ground out to the side. Actually, I like to bend the ground pin because there's a bend in the G for the ground. Helps remind me. Also going to put the other insulating film on real quick, just to make sure that there's no shorting going on here. Doesn't secure it down really, but it does keep it from shorting on the Game Boy PCB. And I'm gonna plug this in here, and we're gonna go ahead and I'm actually just gonna flip this over real quick. We're gonna put the screen lens on before any dust gets in there. If I had any fingernails, this would go faster.
It's pretty cool. You've had a steady 50 plus people watching for the majority of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, a lot of them have come and gone, but pretty steady. A lot of what's the likes up to? Because I'm still stuck at 5 likes on my screen.
We have 80 likes on the stream right now, so thank you guys very, very much.
80 likes, 757 raised, plus the sales. Awesome.
Yes, very, very awesome. Thank you guys. And no dust, no fingerprints. Still need to secure this motherboard down, but that is no problem. So for here, I like to put a lot of pressure on the cart slot. Obviously not too much. You don't want to break anything, but you want to keep the Game Boy motherboard nice and flat and even all around. So when you're screwing this down, you don't accidentally crack any of these screw posts. And I'm actually going to take it out a quarter turn so there's not too much pressure on those screw posts either, because the Game Boy Advance ones are kind of weak. And I'll say that now since I'm the one who's sponsoring this build.
Let's give a thank you to the sponsor of this build.
Yeah. Thank you, me, for donating the Gengar shell and mod kit. Well, thank you to the Unicorn Farm for actually paying for at least some of it. I don't know how much you guys are going to pay for it, but thank you guys. Thank you, Mom and Dad. And screw this last one in here. And again, a quarter turn back. I don't think I did that for this one. Maybe I did. I don't know. But now hopefully there's not too much pressure. It's a little loose, but it'll get tightened down with the back half when we put that one on. But right now we need to put the ground wire down and we need to put the AV wire down. The way we're going to do that is by soldering the ground wire to the big old ground pin on the side here. I'm gonna get my tweezers out. It's a little bit of a tight fit in this area.
Are we still gonna do a on-air duet song where you and I just singing? After you salute.
If you figure out any copyright-free music, then I will do a duet with you.
I said we'll do it right after you salute.
At the end.
Yeah. Stick around. Click.
We can't even sing Happy Birthday. You know, it's copyright. The Happy Birthday song. Someone owns the copyright to that. That's not a joke. That's serious. You legally are not allowed to sing the copyright song. Or the Happy Birthday song. Some people might call it the copyright song.
Yet the guy who invented, I think, penicillin or something like that, gave up the penicillin, or what's it? He gave up the rights to it. Could have been multi-billionaire and gave it up for the greater good.
Mm-hmm. And all of the medical people are not taking advantage of that at all, right? Anyways, let's go ahead and finish this build out. I believe that's soldered down. It doesn't look the best, but if it survives the pull test, it's good enough.
Getting very close to this one getting posted and the This Is video.
Yes. So stay tuned. Putting in the power switch here and the side pieces and R and L. This is R, so it goes on the left side, and L goes on the right side. And the side post right there. Here's the back half, and we can put that down. Make sure everything clicks down. And once again, I'm going to put a generous amount of pressure on the shell, an even amount of pressure to keep it from being misaligned and breaking any screw posts. Because that is the last thing that I want to do today. And I'm focusing. That's why we're silent right now. Because this is the most important part of the build, and somehow the hardest part of the build for me is not accidentally breaking any of the screw posts, and I can ease up on my death grip I had on this Game Boy, because there's an even amount of pressure on all four corners here.
Yeah, you'd think that they would come up a better way to do that, just stronger posts or a better way to connect them together. Like if they would snap, lock, and then just lightly secure it with a screw.
I just feel like they could make the screw post a little bit thicker and it wouldn't affect much. Maybe not all of them, but I feel like you could make them just a tad bit thicker.
Yeah, like how many screws are on that?
There are 7.
7. So even if you just did...
That's just on the outside too. There's 3 more on the inside.
So if you did the ones to hold the motherboard aren't as critical because you're not putting as much pressure, right? But for the case, if you could do it, strengthen at least 4 of those up.
I know that it can't get in the way of any of the components. Some of them have like a resistor, a capacitor right next to it, but even then, there's a little room to make it a little thicker. But here we go. All the buttons feel good. So, what? Yes, that's good. And we'll put the batteries in. And grab the test ROM. This is the Game Boy Advance version. Boom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? And I don't see it now, but I might have to replace the screen. There was a single yellow line that was across the bottom. Probably too hard to tell on the stream, but there was a yellow line across the bottom of the screen. But I think since it's an all black screen now, it's not a problem. But I will fix that later, unless it was just a one-time visual effect. But no, there is a yellow line. There. All the buttons work though, and I'll still sell this because it won't be very hard to swap the screen out of here. But you can kind of faintly see it on screen there. There's one yellow line there. That is unfortunate. And either I didn't catch that when I tested this on Wednesday, or it just happened. And it could just be pressure too. Maybe I'll try that. I'll loosen some of the screws here.
Either way, it'll be right.
It will be made right, no matter what. But we'll do quarter turn on all the ones near the screen here. Really just all of them, because I didn't do the quarter turn back. If I can find the tip of the screw, did I put one in there? There we go.
But this one is going to be getting posted soon.
Yes.
So you guys get your buying fingers ready.
And again, it will be made right, so don't worry about the yellow line.
And thanks again to the sponsor of this build,
Yes.
Jake.
Me.
Be sure to support his business for his sponsorship.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's still there. But again, this one little yellow line will be made right. Okay. Let's post this one now. So if you're wanting it, wow, we've got quite the mess going right now. But I will list this right now. So start refreshing the page. However you have to do it on your end. Actually, I should double check. Sweet, that all works. So when I press and hold this, it should flip to a black screen, and there we go. It will show up on the TV as long as I soldered the wire correctly. But we'll test that after the stream because I don't have a way to show it on this. I don't have a way to show it on the stream. I cannot talk. I'm going to the wrong app. I started to open up Instagram. But we can go ahead and go to the listing. And I already have a picture. I already have a couple pictures of a previous build. But we will take a picture of this one since this does have the start and select as pink. And
F5,
it is now
F5.
listed.
There we go.
Now it has
Now
one in
it's
inventory. So just keep in mind, I mean, you can obviously see it on screen here, but the first picture has a gray start and select. So there you go. And it's got the stickers and wherever I put it. And it has a Gengar theme box. Very cool. And yeah, it could be a tight screw on the motherboard. I will double check all the screws and everything. I did quarter turn those back as well. But I'll see if I can fix it before I just straight up replace the screen. Because if you've ever modded a Game Boy Advance before, you know how stuck down these screens get. But if it's broken and not fixable, the one line, then it doesn't matter if I break it ripping it out, as long as I don't break the shell. So there is that one. If you want it, you got it, but it's already sold. I've got the PayPal and the Shopify notification. And thank you to Miguel for donating and buying the Game Boy Advance.
Good job. Way to go. Thank you, Miguel.
Thank you. I will get this out to you as soon as it is fixed. Should be fixed over the weekend. It's a pretty simple fix. So thank you once again. And I'm going to flip it back to my face cam here. Hello. There's my face in sparkling 1080p HD. I am going to take another quick break here. And this is the moment you have all been waiting for. Except you've been waiting for all the moments here on this stream. We are going to go ahead and play the next video that we had ready for this stream. You're going to hear Austin's voice in a second here.
I don't care about
his sweet voice as he does his own little impression here. But I will play this and we'll be right back in about 12 and a half minutes. And it's a good one. You guys are going to enjoy it. So thank you. Keep thinking about donating or donate while we're gone. It'll be a nice surprise to come back to. But
they're going to enjoy the video, but they might be yelling at the screen at the screen in disagreement.
You might be upset with our opinions, but again, whatever starter you like is the best one, except for Chimchar's the best. Anyways, I will see you guys in 12 and a half minutes.
I don't care about my Charmander. I left it on a rock and said, stay there.
Hello and welcome to Jake's charity stream. Today we're going to talk about Boff, Marry, Kill. Let's
Wait, what
play
was the
that
first
with some Pokemon
was that first
starters. I was censoring it because this is
Boss?
for charity. Buff? Boff?
Buff. Oh.
You boff them? You boff them?
You boop them.
You boop them?
Okay, we'll boop.
I'll boop.
I don't like that because I booped my dog.
I'll save you the censoring. We're gonna do start or
Party box murder.
What? No, we gotta keep it. Let's release.
fine. We don't have to murder today, Austin. Be a buzzkill.
Party box release. Okay.
We have the 3 starters, and we're gonna start with Gen 9. Is it Gen 9 now? We're gonna have to choose which starter we want to start in our party, which starter we want to put in our box, and which one we want to send off on its merry way.
For Gen 9, if anyone's saying anything other than for Coco
Party.
as party,
Yeah, agreed.
you're all wrong. You're all
Agreed.
wrong.
Quaxley is fine. Sprigatito is fine.
Weed Cat.
Fuecoco is clearly the superior Gen 9 starter. So I agree. Hardcore party.
Have you seen how dumb he looks in his final evolution?
No. Hold on. Wait. We gotta define the rules here. We're not talking about evolutions.
You're talking about starters.
Okay.
Evolutions would be a very different list. We gotta talk about as if they never evolve because we're terrible Pokemon trainers who don't know how to raise our Pokemon. So my list would be Fuecoco is party.
Yep.
Barely say Quaxley for box. And I'm gonna say goodbye to Sprigatito because
Yard clippings.
I don't have really any arguments other than I like the way that Quaxley looks better. I guess I am outnumbered here.
We just bullied Jake into giving up his morals.
I should have only invited one of you guys to this.
We're locking that one in.
Lock it in, I guess.
All right, moving on. So we've got Gen 8, which is Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. I will say when I first saw these starters, I didn't really like any of them, but I think they've actually all grown on me.
This is one that definitely the starters make a big difference for me.
Nope.
But we established.
I think my favorite Scorbunny. Sobble's pretty good though.
I guess Scorbunny is fine as he is. For the rare occasion, I actually like the grass starter. And
You like Grookey?
I'm actually on Team Grookey too.
Really?
He's got the little drumsticks.
Grookey just seems so
He's a
generic.
little-
I don't like most grass starters. Like most of the time, the grass starter.
Oh.
There's a couple grass
Okay.
starters. You'll see.
There's some bias going on here.
I will kind of bow out of this one a little bit if you guys have strong feelings, because all 3 of these are pretty decent. I don't love or hate any of them.
Grookey,
Grookey,
Scorbunny,
Scorbunny.
Sobble.
I'm good with that, yeah.
Gen 7.
So this is Rowlet,
Yep.
Litten, and Poplio.
This one's tough.
Poplio definitely goes away. Poplio is dumb, and I don't like Poplio. That's easy call. Rowlet, he's just a
Yeah.
little dude. He's just a little guy. I will say Incineroar is the worst Pokemon of all time and wrecks everything all the time.
He's gonna Darkest Laureate you into
I know.
oblivion.
I like Litten. That was my guy. I love Rowlet. I love him. I'm still one of those nerds who loves watching the anime. And since I can't go with the final evolutions in this list, based off the anime, I have to go with Litten as the starter. He's in our party for sure.
I like Rowlet more. Matt, you be the final judge on this one.
I'm going with Rowlet. He looks so polite with his little bow tie.
But we all agree Poplio's bad, right? Like I was
Yes.
pretty.
Poplio's the worst.
Yeah.
He's the worst.
I'm the controversial Sun and Moon lover.
Ew.
I have played these games so many times, I have not once picked Poplio.
Rowlet when he evolves just becomes an emo. Like he's got his little. Cause tonight will be.
6th gen, Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie. Gen 6 might be the most generic starter gen, because I don't think any of the 3 of these are super strong designs. Jake, jump in if you disagree, but I just feel like none of these are super strong. They're all just like, fine.
It's so hard not to think about the final evolutions, because when you think about the final evolutions, Froakie all the way. The base ones, they all kind of suck. Fennekin, immediately kill him off, release him, whatever PG term we're using.
I don't think I get much of a vote on this one because I didn't play it, but I'm going with Chespin just because I'm a fan of Bob's Burgers and it gives off Serious Louise energy with the hat.
Man, this is gonna be a lot on you because I don't have much of an opinion. Like I think all of them are just.
You're the decider on this one.
We're putting Froakie in the party. We're putting Chespin in the box. We're just gonna kill Fennekin. I don't like Fennekin at all.
Well, you
Put
heard it
some
here
water
first.
on that one.
Oh. So we've got Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott.
Tepig
Tepig?
all the way.
I like Tepig a
All the
lot.
way.
I don't like Oshawott that much. I do like Snivy a lot. Like Snivy and Tepig are both really good.
This is the generation where we all like a different starter more.
You do not like Oshawott.
I do.
No one
What?
likes
Why?
Oshawott.
I like Oshawott, Matt.
Why?
He's cute. He's a little guy, as you say.
Tepig is a little guy.
Tepig. I'll go with
With-
Tepig to outvote you.
Wow.
Wait, at what point are we gonna hit games that came out after Jake was born?
Didn't we already do that?
Not until wow.
Got him.
I want to put Oshawott to release him just to make Jake upset.
Fine. Overrule me.
Let's just steamroll Jake for the rest of this video. Like whatever he says, we're just gonna decide the opposite.
He's regretting having us on completely.
This is for charity, and this is where you donate to make me happier.
No. You continue watching for charity to make Jake miserable and to support a wonderful cause, but mostly to make Jake miserable.
If you're watching here, every time that we steamroll Jake, you have to donate another $5 to charity. Get those wallets out, guys.
You guys
Gen
decide
4.
since I have no. Did you gotta decide
Okay,
the
so
order?
Jake, just bow out the rest of this. We'll do the rest of this. Tepig is the winner.
Oh yeah.
Snivy goes to the box. Throw Oshawott into the sea.
We could just do it off a cliff because I feel like the
That's
sea is
probably
where
better,
he'd be.
actually. Yeah, he'd like
more.
I like Turtwig a lot. I like Piplup. I also like Chimchar. I think all three of these designs are good.
This is the generation I love the most. Chimchar, #1. No matter what, in the party, he's my favorite Pokemon of all time. I will not let that go.
We're gonna release Chimchar.
No. I will come down there and fight you, Matt.
I will say Chimchar is a close second for me. I will give Chimchar the win on this one, but I think Piplup's got to be in the box then.
So this is actually a generation where I have used all three of them. I don't dislike any of them. I'll give you Chimchar.
We're not releasing Piplup though.
No,
we're not releasing Piplup.
We're gonna have. This is called compromise, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been compromising this whole recording, but
Jake, you really don't like Piplup?
I do like Piplup. As much as I love Chimchar, Turtwig's still in my top 10 Pokemon. What do you have against Turtwig?
He's okay.
He's just like
he's like worse Bulbasaur. If you want your Chimchar, Jake, you gotta compromise with us and throw Turtwig in the leaf blower.
The wood chipper.
The wood chipper. There we go. Thank you.
If we're starting Chimchar, I'm fine with boxing Piplup.
Yeah.
Compromise.
So I think I want to start Piplup.
And throw Chimchar in the garbage?
Throw Chimchar.
Yeah, let's just Chimchar. Thanks, Jake. We appreciate it.
Jake is just like, why did I ask them to be on here?
I've had better guests. Let's just say that.
All right, Gen 3 is where we're gonna get a little spicy. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. These are all good starters. Mudkip's a little dude. He's a happy little dude. Trico is a crafty little guy. And Torchic is the clearly superior one.
If I'm going off of little guys who I just want to hang out with, I'm going with Torchic. Trico was he was good.
I like that he's fast. He's a fast grass type. The problem is this is before the physical special split, so all of his good moves were special, which was not great. Jake, you never grew up with the games before special and physical were split.
Wait till we blow your mind and tell you that they used to only have one type.
I know all of the games, Matt. I've played all of them, except for Black 2 and White 2, because Gen 5 sucks.
Time out. Did you say Gen 5 sucks? Jake, am I about to leave right now?
I hate Gen 5.
Gen 5 might be the best generation of Pokemon. I think there's a strong argument that Gen 5 is
You're
the
wrong.
best.
You're completely wrong on that. Gen 2 is the best.
Gen 2 is really good.
Gen 2
5
is the best.
terrific.
I will hear no arguments. What is your favorite? What wrong answer do you have,
4.
Jake?
4, 3, 1. I don't really care for Trico. I love both Torchic and Mudkip, but Mudkip is just a better overall Pokemon if we're going based off the starters alone.
I can't argue.
I'm
I can't
good
argue.
with that.
I just want Torchic to be chilling on my shoulder.
Okay, now we about to fight, boys. We about to fight. Gen 2 is Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile. Cyndaquil is terrific, a great design. Chikorita, legitimately, could be argued as the best grass starter out of all of these. And Totodile, he's a happy little dude, okay?
It's true. I'm going with Cyndaquil.
I have no horse in this race. I don't like any of them.
You're a toddler. We're talking to an ultrasound over here.
Then Cyndaquil will say is party. Who do we send to the box and who do we shred? Because, man, I don't think I can shred any of these guys.
That is really tough.
What if we get rid of one of Jake's favorites from earlier and then just put more in our party? Or if we just get rid of all the
We
Gen
get
4
rid of
dudes?
Chimchar.
Yeah, Chimchar goes away. We bring Chikorita and we bring Cyndaquil. I like that. Let's do that.
Well, okay, since I don't care about any of these, I'm going to say, based off of my Game Boy Color sales that have each of these guys on them, Cyndaquil stayed the longest.
With Cyndaquil, have you seen them? Let me do that for you. And it's like the dog, putting his nose in a thing of Pringles.
I love it when you just explain memes to me, Matt. It just fills me with
Because
delight.
you don't look at any memes.
That's the best way to enjoy memes, is Matt explaining it to you.
If you guys want to donate more to charity, if we hit a certain threshold, I will just explain more memes.
Alternatively, if you donate even more, you won't have to hear Matt explain memes. The win-win. So Totodile's party, Cyndaquil is box, and we get rid of Chikorita, bro.
It's a lose.
I'm happy either way.
Fine. I'm going to say my veto for Gen 1. Squirtle. Thank you very much for watching. Squirtle. I like Bulbasaur more than Charmander, but Squirtle is 3 times better than any other starter on this list.
Squirtle.
And I'm the baby, right?
You want to get in there with the Charmander?
I obviously would disagree with you guys, and I would put Charmander as number 1.
I'm going to veto everything.
You can't veto.
I am vetoing. Squirtle is number 1.
I'm fine with Squirtle being number 1.
Squirtle's number 1.
Ah, you guys.
All right, you guys can fight it out over Bulbasaur and Charmander. I don't care.
Charmander, we dip his tail in a glass of water.
I don't care about my Charmander. I left it on a rock and said, stay there.
I think we have a winner in Bulbasaur being the best starter.
Wait, we just shredded Bulbasaur, and yet Bulbasaur's the overall winner? I like it.
We did not shred Bulbasaur. We shredded Charizard.
Austin, we're on the same page. You just gotta say it out loud that you agree with me. Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur.
This whole thing has just been a big con for Jake to get you to say, I agree with you.
I'm never going to say that. Squirtle's the best. The rest of these Pokemon don't matter. Good luck on the rest of the stream. We're going to go have fisticuffs over what the actual best Pokemon is.
Bulbasaur.
I'm going to withdraw, Tail Whip, and Body Slam you.
Darkest Laureate. Woo!
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Remember the other day when I owned you on Twitter? I was pretty proud of that.
Have you finished The Last of Us?
No.
I sent the tweet.
It's taken him so goddamn long to finish Last of Us.
No.
They have not only remastered the game,
come
out with a sequel, and also come out with an entire series.
That's literally incorrect. I played The Last of Us 1 in 2014.
But did you finish it?
No.
That's what my tweet was about. I knew it. I dug deep for that one because Matt told me, but I dug deep for that one. How was that? What do you think?
I think you should replay just the opening bit of him over and over again. I think that's hilarious. I think he would fully appreciate that too.
Oh my gosh, that was too good from Austin there. Thank you to both Matt and Austin. Again, it was a freaking blast. I really enjoyed that. Chimchar's the best. No other opinions. Not necessary to hear anybody else's thoughts. For number 1, but I would like to know what you guys think is pretty good. I stopped watching after Gen 1 like a cool kid. All right, VGR. Okay. I'm getting the hype on Instagram set up for the last Game Boy here. Last Game Boy for charity. Get in here. Sorry to hear you be so wrong, Jake. You're muted. You're facing the wrong way. Oh.
Sorry. So Ed says, sorry to hear you to be so wrong, Jake. And then UPB, only $63 more to go, right? Or are you over the goal now? We are over the goal. We, like I'm doing anything. Jake and the community and everybody is over the goal because technically it's 737, but who was it? DC has got somebody's matching, so it's 757 on just donations, plus all 4 builds have sold so far, so that's another 800. So that's 1557 total. We still got one more build to go, and what, about 45-ish minutes, an hour?
Probably even less than that.
Probably even less than that.
Segue. Oops. If I hit the right button, segue. After I play the music again. Okay, that took a second. The last one here is the SP. And I did a lot of preparation for this one because thank you to Extreme Rate for supplying the parts for this. And also, extra shout out to them. They didn't do anything more than anybody else did for the companies that gave to this charity event. But if you don't know, Extreme Rate only does shells and buttons, and they do a few other mods, but they don't have any screen kits. And they were very generous and decided to give the money towards a screen mod, so I didn't have to pick up the bill. So thank you very much to Extreme Rate. They're super awesome. They didn't even hesitate. They're just like, what's your PayPal? Here's the money. And I greatly, greatly appreciate them. I've done a ton of work for them in the past. I never have any complaints about them. But yeah, let's just get into it. Because this is one of my favorites, and this is one of the community's favorites. A great one to save for last, but all of these have been really, really cool mods. And to make it easier on myself, obviously I did a lot of prep work. You do have to put a lot of the shell together. Things like the shielding and really everything you have to put together. I put the buttons and all that jazz in already, just to make things a bit easier on me. And
because these are your favorite ones to mod.
Yes, these are my favorite model to mod, the SP. I even have some brand new hinges to put in this, so I don't have to take it too far apart. But we will put all of this off to the side and get started with tearing down this guy right here. I'm going to set that down off to the side. Again, thank you to Extreme Rate.
Thank you, Extreme Rate. Less than an hour to go on this charity stream, first annual charity stream. So if you've been thinking about donating to the Michael J. Fox Foundation to help come up with a cure for Parkinson's, now's your chance to do it. So don't miss out on being a part of this amazing event. And also, if you've been hemming and hawing about buying one of these builds, this is going to be your last chance. So make sure you got everything in order to do it, because I have a feeling that this might be the fastest selling one.
This could very well be the fastest selling one. It is a very clean build. I get requests for this one all the time. I don't know why I don't do it more often. I really should. It is great. Extreme Rate makes amazing shells. Amazing shells. And if you know me, I don't like the SP. I'll say that straight up right now. But Extreme Rate makes it so much nicer because their screw posts are stronger in the SP at the very least. And it's just easier to build in. Even though you do have to put more of the shell pieces together, it is very nice. And they actually have good SP screws. That's not something that's common, because if I use any other shells, I'm using the original screws in them. But with Extreme Rate, there's no need. They're great screws.
Before too much more time passes, I do want to say thank you for letting me be a part of this. I know that you didn't have to. You could have just done this on your own, whether you needed somebody over here or not. Thank you.
No, I have needed you for this. I wouldn't be able to do it with anyone else.
Well, I did get you 2 paper towels.
This is true.
Oh, and you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me and your mom. So
you've been the best producer a boy could ask for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's the chances of a girl like you and a guy like? Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you everybody for putting up with me.
And just keep in mind, it is my birthday, so if you're wanting to give me a present, give me the gift of donating all of your money to charity. Not all of your money. All the money that you can. But you don't have to donate. I'm just trying to take advantage of the fact that it's my birthday and guilt-tripping you into donating, because some of you out there, I know you can afford it. Anywho. I don't know why I'm being super particular about putting all of this back in here, but all we need to get out from here is this speaker. The plastic spudger is too big, so we're going with the metal ones. There we go. And we don't even need this because it has one already in the new shell. So we can flip this over and put that off to the side. Actually, no, we're going to start with the screen part of it. Actually, I apologize if you hear any rumbling and tumbling, it's not the thunder that's in one of these songs. It's my stomach, because we're at the end of the stream here, and I'm getting a little hungry. Also, by the way, I just looked over at the like counter. While we still only have about 50 people in the stream, wow, that just jumped up by 7. We went from 47 to 54 like that. If you're in here and you haven't liked the stream already, we're at 85 likes. It'd be really cool if we got it to 100. But either way, thank you all for being here and being a part of this. It is really awesome and inspiring to see that you guys all came together for this as a little side project I came up with just a month and a half ago. So thank you guys. Let's not. I'm totally blanking on the order of this, even though I've done this mod a million times. We're gonna put the insulating film down.
Jose wants to know, is the shell threaded for screws? I can never get them to shut right because of the cheap plastic.
I was choosing to ignore that for the time to keep the positivity.
Oh.
But it is valid criticism. I don't know if they're threaded or not. But in general, with plastic screw posts, you gotta just be very careful when screwing them in. Trust me, I know. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. But any hoozles, we gotta do some soldering. This is the same little daughter board as the last mod, but we only need to solder to 2 of them because we have the brightness button to adjust the brightness. But let's see here. Again, you might have to let the heat take off the film that's on this, but typically you don't want to keep the heat on these pads for too long. Again, keeping the positivity here. I don't want to make fun of anybody in particular, especially if they're here watching the stream, but I've heard around the water tank, the water cooler, that DC may or may not have burned a pad or 2 in the past, maybe just 1, I don't know, but this is all theoretical. You don't want to be like that. You don't want to make that silly mistake, so you don't want to keep the iron on it too long. Anyways, love you, DC. We gotta solder a wire to ground here. And again, this has already got a loop for me on this wire, so we're just gonna make it a little more pronounced. A little loop for G there. And I'm laughing because I saw DC respond to me making fun of him, potentially, theoretically. I can't have one night off. No, you can't. But me and DC have become, I would say, we've become good friends from all of this. Even though we've never met each other in real life, I really enjoy talking with DC, and I do talk to him quite a bit outside of the streams and videos. Thank you for being here, DC. Also, sorry, YouTube just reminded me, I didn't run an ad earlier after the last mod, so see you in a bit. I don't know if that actually worked. There we go. We'll just keep going here. Nothing too crazy going on right now. I guess we can add some solder to here real quick. We'll zoom in for this. How are my YouTube Premium members doing? At least he didn't scare Jake at 3 a.m. Yes, Remy scared me really early or late, depending on your thought process. But he scared me right before I was going to go to bed. And that was the first time we talked. He made a video where he was saying he had a problem with one of his mods. And he decided to put a loud explosion at the end to scare the living daylights out of me, but it was a good time. It was fun. Oh, DC, you're a premium member? I did not know. Welcome to the club. Even though you may have been there before me, I've had premium for a long time. I watch YouTube constantly. So it's
When he's not raising money for charity.
yes, when I'm not making YouTube videos for you guys or raising money for a good cause, I'm watching YouTube myself. I'll add some solder to the ribbon cable and add that wire. Make sure it's centered and framed there. Yeah, YouTube Premium is definitely worth it. And the more of you guys that get it, the more money that we get to charity for the ad revenue. So everybody buy it right now, even though there's probably not going to be any more ads. But get it so you can support me even further and get no ads. Okay. And that is soldered down for now. And yeah, I think we're done with the soldering iron at the moment. And we can go ahead and I'm going to secure this down with that little piece of double-sided tape. I'm also going to zoom out. This little white rectangle is to secure the daughter board down. It's very handy. And there we go. Where are my tweezers? I've got some solder on my tweezers. I should be able to just pop right off, yeah. If you have solder on anything that's not supposed to have solder on it, and it's like the solder actually isn't supposed to adhere to it, you can usually just move it and it'll just pop right off. But if it's something like a gold plate like this, then it might not come off. It won't come off. Okay. No, you're fine, Ed. I mean, I would usually recommend turning off ad blocker for charity stuff, but yeah, it's fine. It is fine, especially since you did donate.
But for the record, if you're married, yes, you are wrong.
It's a little marriage joke for you. Okay. So we can lightly crease this and also fold these over here. Again, trying to keep the ground one folded there. Whether you fold it or mark it, however you do it. Oh, we should probably also peel this. Also, I should mention, in the pictures and everything, it is a white screen lens. This one is black just because the TV out ones come with black ones, and I don't have any kids with white screens. So I'm almost putting that in backwards, but this one will be a black screen lens. Either way, it's gonna look freaking sick. So we're gonna loop this around, and we're also going to push the wires through the loop so it can stay nice and neat. It's a little tough to do, but makes everything a little bit neater. And we can slap that down. And we will put this down here like so. And once again, I didn't get the screws out, so I get to keep pressure on it while I open the thing. And we got another 10 from Ed. I would have thought about it before the last ad break. I'll just make myself feel a little bit better. Thank you very much. The extra $10 more. I don't know what that is for your total now, but thank you very much, Ed. You did not have to do any more, but I really appreciate it. We're at $747 plus
$777.
the stuff
That's a
coming
much
from
better
DC,
number.
Yes.
There we go.
So thank you all very, very much. These are actually tri-wing screws, so we will go ahead and screw these down. I just realized I let go of the pressure I had going here. Make sure everything's clicked back into place, which it is not clicking, so we will lift that up and make sure, because you don't want to force anything down here. We're going to have to redo that for a second there, which is no big deal. And loop that back around. And still does not want to go in.
By the way, everybody who's donated is also invited over tonight for cake and birthday celebration.
Yes. In spirit.
In spirit.
Okay, well, now it really just does not want to go down. Oh, that's why. Okay. The PCB's in the way. I thought it'd click down earlier. It did not. Come on now. I will carefully use the stronger metal one. If I had a fingernail, that'd be even better. There we go. It's fine. It's just the double-sided tape on the back of the screen. Don't fret. Okay, let's see if we can just get this down in general. What?
Emin Sweet. Hey, it's Sweet's wife. He said sure.
Sure.
I don't know. That's why I said what? And then Ed says, can my spirit crash on your couch a day or two? It's a long way back to the East Coast. Of course.
There we go. Okay. Cool. Come on now. There we go. Nope. Oh.
To the cake. Okay. He said sure to the cake. And I'm singing the Sweet Life song in my head, but this is sweet. This is the Sweet Life.
There we go. Much easier to get the screw straightened. I think that's a smaller tri-wing. We'll see here. Much easier to get. It is a smaller tri-wing. Okay. Much easier to get it straight down when you have two hands. There we go. This is a smaller tri-wing. I did not know that. I was wondering why it was not going in correctly. And these are not threaded, by the way, Jose. Maybe you were like me and using the too big a head.
Not going to be starting my own channel anytime soon, but thank you guys. Appreciate it. We'll leave all this stuff to Senior Jake.
But if you do want to see more of Papa Simmons, there is a couple of videos featuring you. Yeah. So if you want to see him do a Game Boy macro and it might help you, give you some inspiration, then you can go check that video out. It's kind of old, but fun fact, I did that video in preparation to teach Mr. Austin Evans how to mod a Game Boy. So, and he did better than Austin did at his first time modding. So, pat on the back, a little golf clap for Papa. And we can go ahead and put, everything isn't sticking to it. We can go ahead and put the stickers for the screw covers up top, down, the little rubber stoppers. And there we go.
Just a little little bit of the stream boost to try to encourage those who haven't given yet. I'm going to make an announcement that the Unicorn Farm will match any donation from here to the end of the stream.
Really?
So let's try to pump it up and close out this thing on a high note and raise a little bit more money.
Let's rack up the Unicorn Farms bill.
Let's do it.
Donate as much as you can. Boy, would you be in trouble if Mr. Beast came in right now.
Do you accept a two-party post-dated out-of-state stolen check?
If Elliot's in here, if you want to message Mr. Beast, I know you guys are following each other. On a real side note here, not all of the volume switches are removable, the covers. So this one is not, unfortunately, so we won't have the matching white volume cover on it. If it doesn't come off, don't force it. It comes off very easily. So just a little pro tip there. Now we can go ahead and take this back off as the power switch that is white flies off there. I put this foam in there so you can keep all of this business in. Should probably prematurely remove that.
Anonymous just threw down 20, so that means 40.
And
Thank you, Anonymous, whoever
Thank
you are.
you.
Thank you. Let's keep it going.
And we can maybe slide all of this in here. This is my first time doing a TV out mod for Extreme Rate. Or yeah, with Extreme Rate's shells, so hopefully this isn't an issue. I'm trying to get the ground wire pulled out here. But there we go. That. Oh, I also gotta pull the ribbon cable through.
Ed said, I messed up and forced mine off. The volume switch is loose, but there's a little tab left over that catches on the replacement cover. If I jostle it just right, I can adjust the volume. My one gripe about my first build.
Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. As I drop a membrane.
So with that last Anonymous and the Unicorn Farm matching and the $20 from DC's employer matching, it doesn't show it all on there, but you're at 802 in just straight up donations.
Cool.
With a little bit of time to go still.
Sweet. Thank you all very, very much. I need to put the long Phillips head in here, which should be, I don't know if this is I think it's a Phillips or a silver Phillips head that is long. Yep. Okay.
Well, I tell you, a lot of these people have stayed from the very beginning watching this, so thanks for that too. That's pretty cool to see a lot of people in the chat from the very opening.
Mm-hmm. Thank you guys very much. And I was gonna say something. It's like the third time I've forgotten what I was about to say. I'll think of it maybe eventually.
Just wait till you actually get old.
Is 24 not old in your eyes? Okay, now we can put these Phillips head in. Or Phillips head. Yep, see, we're forgetting. I don't want to force this because that's not what you want to do.
You focus on that. I'll answer Ed's question. He chose the charity for a couple reasons. One, it's his grandfather passed away because of the effects of Parkinson, so it's near and dear to our family. And another reason is 88 cents of every dollar donated. The Michael J. Fox is ran so efficiently that only 12 cents of every dollar goes to administrative stuff to run that charity. So 88 cents of every dollar actually goes to the cause, which is the way a charity should. We understand running a charity, which is still a business in itself, even though it's nonprofit. It still takes manpower and stuff to run that, and there's costs associated when they can get people to volunteer and keep their costs down and actually get the money donated to flow through. It's a good thing, and it's unfortunate that a lot of other charities out there can't run as efficiently or choose not to, whatever. So if you're donating to other things, definitely look them up. I don't know where you researched yours to find this out, but
Honestly, I just looked up best charities, like a list of best charities.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to discourage you, if that's the right word, from donating to causes, but do your homework before you just throw money out there. Oh, Erwin threw down another 10.
Erwin.
So that's another 10. So that's $30 from the Unicorn Farm, but more importantly from Erwin. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Erwin. And if you were paying attention while Father was talking there, for whatever reason, I cannot get the aftermarket screws to go in. So I'm not going to force it. And we're going to try and get the original, or did I say screws again? Hinges. Can't get the aftermarket hinges in. Which aren't from Extreme, right? So they don't include hinges. I got this off of a listing on Amazon, so but hopefully it's gonna just work perfectly normal when I get the original hinges out. Just delays the stream a little bit more, which means more time to donate. So get those wallets out, guys. As Mr. Ancini said in the video. And yeah, the purchase I made to make this easier on myself has made it harder, but that's all right. Getting out the hinges is a lot easier now that I've got my method down, but a little bit annoying that I couldn't. Whoa, good thing this is a bad screen. A little annoying that I couldn't get the aftermarket ones to work. I just don't want to force it, at least, because this is the last one, and I don't want to break it. So we're almost done.
Erwin's taking off, and MN Sweet's taking off. Thank you guys for being here for a part of this event. Appreciate it very, very much.
Yes, thank you guys. See you guys in the next one.
Erwin, you're fire.
Yes. I thought you were saying he was fired. I'm like,
No,
oh,
fire.
No. And whoa, that came out. Okay.
Jovi taking off too. Thank you for being a part of it.
Yes, thank you, Jovi. Thank you for staying up, because I know it's pretty late over there. Okay, so this one, it'll be a little bit more differenter than how I normally do it. Sorry, it's a bit off camera right now. But this over on this side. Normally I do it so when you open it up, it'll slide right in the hinges. But this time around, it'll be the other way. So when we close it up, it should slide right in. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. My brain is everywhere at the moment. Okay. If I can get this other hinge out, that'd be great. The buttons are falling out. Not going super smooth, but everything's still alright.
Our pets' heads are falling
Our
off.
pets' heads are falling off. I don't know if this is the one I just put in or not. It is not. That was the aftermarket one. Sweet. Okay. Home stretch. Come on. Thank you, Jovi. And hopefully. Nope, there we go. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. Whew. Last little bit here. Got some things to solder. So we'll get out the iron for the last time today. And go ahead and do this one is the AV, which will solder to pin 3. I'm not going to zoom in right now. There we go. And then here is the folded up ground wire that we'll be putting on the same pin as before. This fatter pin. Yeah, I'll zoom in. It's the end of it. Be soldering it to this fatter pin here. And that did stick. Okay. Started to look away. I don't know why. I'm losing it. And this last one here should go. Wait a minute. Oh, I started the wrong one. Oops. That's the brightness wire. But that's fine. I was wondering why the brightness wire was so short. We can loop this one around. And that one's soldered down. And then put this one on Q12B. There we go. And all we got to do is route these cables in the correct way so it doesn't go over any of the screw post holes.
I'll say that 3 times fast.
Screw post holes. I can't even plug in this ribbon.
Anybody in the stream waiting specifically to buy this one? Let us know. Curious.
Yes, I am curious. Are we gonna have a fight over this? Have we had any fights over the other ones? Were you trying to grab a different model and it was ripped out from underneath you? Let us know. And I just realized I'm still super zoomed in. A little easier to see what's going on here. And hopefully, usually I open these up to see, but this one is not a clear shell. It is very much opaque, but I think we'll be all good. We can test it after we screw this down. Is this a tri-wing? It is tri-wing. All right. On extreme rate shells. I'm losing it at the end. Extreme rate shells, I believe all the internal screws, or all the Phillips head, maybe at the least, are the brass looking ones. And the silver ones are the tri-wings. Maybe it's internal, outternal. I really can't talk today. But there is a bit of indication so you don't get them mixed up, which is always really awesome. And
Dan and James both say they'd like to have another one. James is concerned his wife might get a little upset. It's for charity. How can she get upset?
What, does she want to eat? I don't. No, thank you guys both for donating as much as you have. It is very much appreciated. And we can put the power switch in there, and I think just dang it, the power switch is gonna fall out. So we'll put it in upside down and just line it up there. Can click that in. Scares me a little bit, but click that in. Carefully pop the battery cover off, and we can put the last 6 tri-wing screws in here, which should be 4. Okay, so these are brass too. I don't know what the difference is.
Getting down to the final moments, everybody.
Yes. So if you are looking for any of these, or well, there's only one left. If you're looking for the Great Wave SP, get ready, because we're about to have it go live. Once we get these last, well, technically 5 more screws down, because battery cover screw as well. 3 more tri-wings. Final moments of the stream as well. So if you go ahead, that one, right? If you're wanting to donate as well, you can go ahead and drop that down. This should be going at least till the end of the month. So if you're wanting to donate later, or you're watching this as the VOD, thank you very much for watching all the way through. If you've been here the whole time, or if I've done all 4 of these, I don't need to do any more. Just these 2 little tri-wings down here. But thank you for watching as long as you have. Thank you for donating if you have. Thank you for buying a Game Boy if you have. Just thank you.
Yeah, thanks again to everybody, especially Retro. Well, I'll let you list them off. I was going to name them.
So, thank you to Retro Modding for the DMG. Thank you to Boxy Pixel for the Game Boy Pocket Color. Thank you to Zed Labs for the Game Boy Color with the light up buttons. Thank you to me for the Gengar GBA. And thank you to Extreme Rate for this beautiful, beautiful Great Wave SP that we're about to finally show off. So I flip back over to the Phillips head. We can put this screw down. This is the threaded screw here. Should probably put the battery in, huh? That would probably make some sense.
I like that. It kind of from here, it looks like it's a little bit of a velvety finish to it.
It is. It is a soft touch shell, which I do like, but you do have to be a little bit careful because they do scratch pretty easily. But thankfully, the soft touch shells are white on the inside, so you really won't notice if you do scratch unless it's on the print part. So that is a nice little benefit. And here it is. It's just a really good work of art, and it looks even nicer on this SP. So we can flip it open, and we have another black and white outline of it, and we can turn it on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah. Again, this will be fixed. We're not going to fix it today. This has been an issue I've been having as of late, unfortunately. And I still don't really know for sure what the problem is. I'm actually going to test something real quick while I've got this handy, because I have a theory as to what it might be. I think I figured it out.
What is it?
So, with talking with the customer, when it's in Game Boy Advance mode, it flickers like this. But when you have an original Game Boy game in, it's totally fine. Let's see.
This is what you're telling me about the other day with that
Yeah.
little notch in the card.
And so if you don't know, the voltage changes when you have, depending on what game you have in here, because the original Game Boy game runs at a different voltage than Game Boy Advance games do. So again, I normally don't sell these until they're fully fixed. But since this is for charity and the end of the stream, I promise that this will be fixed. If you don't feel comfortable buying it until it's fixed, totally understand. But I have a feeling someone else will snag it real quick.
It'll get fixed, but
Yes.
it just don't expect to get shipped out Monday.
Yes, it might not get shipped out Monday, but
Gavin McSee says that looks incredible. It does. You should see it in the flesh. It's pretty tight.
it is. It is very nice. And pro tip for stickers on the SP and the Game Boy Advance. Anything with a little notch in the middle, go from the side, don't go from the middle. If you line it up with the middle, it's gonna go out of the bounds. I don't know why. But that is that for this one.
Got to get ready, folks.
Uh,
It's gonna sell.
Yeah. I think it's gonna sell pretty friggin' fast. And I don't really need to take a picture of it. I've got plenty of decent pictures on this one. So if you're ready for it, I'll give a second to get people to start refreshing if they want. I'm gonna list this, and again, 10-second delay. So by the time you're hearing this, it's probably up for sale. So
We'll give him a few seconds.
Few
I'll
more
read this one
seconds.
little comment. Ed says, luckily you've got a trustworthy face, so someone will still buy it. And DC's plug-in. Everybody, thank you again. And there was one other thing. Again, the Unicorn Farm is going to match any last-second donations. So if you can, if you're able, do it. And if not, we all understand just being a part of it and watching is a big plus.
thank you all for being here. And it is live. So if you want it, you got it. Thank you, Zed Labs. Well done for a great stream, Jake. Well done to Dad also for supporting you all the way through. Heading off now. Thanks for mentions. Not expected, but kind of you to support stores supporting you. Thank you very much, Kieran.
Thank you, Zed Labs.
Yes.
Appreciate it very, very much. Have a great morning, evening. Where you at?
They're in the UK, so it is midnight 30 for them.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you for staying up for this. Thank you, everybody who stayed up for this. Thank you, DC, for staying up for this, because I know it's late for you, too. But that's why I also am glad I did it on a Friday, because Friday night, hopefully people don't have to work in the morning.
Plus, yeah, you don't have to work tomorrow, so.
You never told me that. That's nice, though. And I don't know if it's gone. Maybe not. Maybe this will be the one that does itself. I got a referral order for someone buying from Extreme Rate, so thank you if you're in here. But yeah, I will just close it out, and if it sells, it sells. But thank you all for coming out. Keep in mind, this is a TV out kit. It also won't flash when it's going out to the TV. Actually, I don't know for sure.
Huh. I don't
I should
You
test
would
it
know
out.
more than I would. Ed says, congrats on the successful stream. Happy birthday, Jake, and much love to Papa Simmons and the Unicorn Farm. And James Balls, thanks for a great stream. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Absolute blast.
Thank you very much. We'd raised $772 plus because I don't know the math, but we'll figure that out. It's well over $800 on donations alone. And if you're like, oh man, we didn't hit the goal, we did. Because we've sold $800 worth of Game Boy so far. And once this guy sells, that'll be $1,000 in total on top of all the donations. So thank you. Seriously, I could say thank you a million more times, but thank you all for coming out, for supporting, and being a part of this. So if there's anything else my father would like to say,
Nope. One last thank you to everybody. And happy birthday, and I love you.
love you too. And that is going to be it. donations will be up for the next couple days. If you decide to donate, if you're watching this now on the VOD, hello, Brian, if there's a Brian out there. I like doing that every now and then to make someone go, "Ooh, well, why did you say my name?" But thank you all for coming out, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later, guys.